Eat my shorts. Please hold. I'm trying to figure out my life really quick. I'm here. I saw. You guys are hanging out in Smiling Server again. Please hold. I'm trying to figure out my life right now. Wow, wow. Ba, ba. I know. I'm just, I'm working on getting myself ready. Okay. All right. All right. So we have this, we have this. We have our paint at the ready. We need our brushes. Brushes, mini brushes. Slide him off of that because I don't need him on there right now. Okay. Okay. Hello. I know. I'm working on it. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. All right. I know you spooked yourself on my desk earlier, but please calm. Please hold. I'm organizing my life right now as we speak. Ba-da-da. I know. Oh, he definitely wants to marry me. Uh huh. Uh huh. Yeah. Hello, my German lover. Guten Tag, ja? Uh huh. Give me a second, and I will get this Discord added to the stream. I have it somewhere, just so people can hear. What do you mean there's a delay? There's not a delay. It's exactly right on time. Uh huh. Good. Echo, 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 echo. Echo. She's currently in trouble right now. So she got on my desk and she scared herself. Um, so I was taking my pre-shots for the stream, and when I do that, I usually set up stuff on my desk, and I have like a white piece of paper, and then I take photos of what I'm going to work on, and I, go into Canva and edit the source of it all really quick, and then just kind of, post it. Well, I hadn't taken the paper down yet, and she's like, "Excuse me, human, I am going to inspect what's behind the paper." Well, because the one thing was there, she could not grasp, like it fell. And when it fell, she goes, "Uh-oh, uh-oh, I have a problem." And yeah. So she ended up grabbing the knocking the water bottle over. So I have a big knockoff Stanley Hydro Flask water bottle that's next to my painting area for me to sip from. She scared it, knocked it over onto the mechanical keyboard, and then spooked herself more, and then spooked herself more, and then spooked herself more.
So it's just like an endless cycle of spooky.
She just needs to become that cool cat that says, "I knocked shit off the table. I'm cool with it. I'm not afraid. Come at me if you want."
No, because if she does that, I'm really gonna tan her ass. That's one that's gonna get like a lot of squirts. It's gonna be like, no, sweetie.
I'm literally just thinking Garfield, right? It's like, well, here's the dog sitting next to me. Push off the table, and everyone panics about it. Apart from Garfield, it's like, whatever.
Yeah. So
Hi, Jay.
hi, Jay. We have a Discord call going on Smiling Beagle server because Layden was feeling lonely, so she needed friends.
Oh, no, she doesn't feel lonely. She feels like plague.
Oh, I know. She feels like death warmed over.
You know, I was just in the chat and then people joined me.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm very sorry I can leave again.
I agree. No. You can all stay. No.
No.
I was the first one here as well.
Yes, you were.
No. What is this, Consuelo time? No. Pledge only.
No baguette. What?
The Family Guy cleaning lady?
Yes.
She'll be like, no. Need to clean. No.
What's broken when I got here?
Can't say because I never watched that fucked shit.
It's fine.
Oh, trust me. Watching it in shorts is so much easier.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing, just enjoy it.
It's the same thing. Consuela.
Yeah, and it's on how many seasons?
Oh, it's still ongoing.
Yeah, but how many seasons so far? It's like 8 or 11 seasons or some shit like that. And it's like, okay, how can the same thing keep on being that entertaining?
Have you seen The Simpsons?
Yeah, and I haven't seen it in a very, very long time.
Yeah, that's how.
Same with South Park. But apparently people are prone to watch the same fucking garbage that was once fun and just keep on watching the same joke over and over again. I mean, don't. I've seen The Simpsons, but no, I'm not putting it on anymore because the fun kind of passed. Now it's just repetitive, the same shit that you might have forgotten.
Hmm. That also predicted the future a couple of times.
Yeah, but so did a lot of other things.
I know.
Secondary.
And I'm more interested in the very, very old Greek that predicted the future, like 2,000 years ahead, than a freaking cartoon. Just saying.
What you working on today, Painty?
I'm trying to redo my non-metallic metal on this leg again because I don't like.
We interrupted you telling your stream what you're doing.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to figure out my life.
Oh, we all do. But what
Well,
happened? Tell us more.
I want
We are now
to.
in a therapy session.
No, for
Well,
the on non-metallic metal, do you have a sense of direction of light on all of it?
yeah, that I'm fine with. It's just I want it to be different than the rest of the metal. Like I want the armor to be a different type of non-metallic metal, like something that stands out separate, and it doesn't feel like it's all one piece.
Then
So
let's say, what did you do for the non-metallic steel on the is a bull, isn't it?
something like a bowl, yeah. But
Yeah,
that
yeah.
was
What did you
black.
do?
That was black, morning sky, and white. And that's how it kind of got its grungy steel look. And it's like, it looks good. Like, I liked the steel,
Yep.
but I don't want that armor to continue up the
No,
writer.
no, exactly. That's what I was getting at because uh, I don't know the colors that you use, but morning steel or whatever the fuck you called it, I'm guessing it has a warmth or a somewhat of a hue between the black and the white, right?
So it's kind of like
So
a gray blue, a blue gray sort of deal. And I mean,
yeah,
it works pretty good. It's just, I need
then
to.
possibly the saddle though you need to keep in the same hue as of the rest of
Yeah.
it.
And that, so
Big ass fucking good.
his rider horn stays the same. It's the legs
Yeah.
that I need to get separated. And rather than redo
Yeah, and
all of it,
rest of it.
I'm going to work
Rest
on
of
one.
them, basically. I would suggest if it's kind of like a bluish hue to the metallics on on the cow, right? I would say if you want to really go into a different kind of non-metallic, go for a brown or you can literally mix in just about anything.
So I was going to use purple this time, a little bit more purple than I had previously.
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause
I'm just saying, it's
yeah.
like it doesn't take a lot to change a non-metallic metal because you will work in the black to white spectrum, but in between that, you can mix in an
Mhm.
off color to make the metal look different than the next door metal.
Oh, my
Motherfucker.
french fries.
I'm not even joking. This
Oh,
shit
your
is about
French
as hilarious.
fries.
Oh, God.
Oh, no, not the Frenchy fries. Oh, no, what happened to the French fries?
Great.
Layden,
But
Layden,
she still
stop
has the
eating the
mountain.
French. You're not getting any taller by eating French people.
All right,
I'll
I
have
just
to go
want to
for a
point out
Russian.
No Mana has a fetish with the French. So he doesn't like when I press them in coffee, you eat them, or what was it? In Helgrat's stream, he was saying something about the French there, and he's just going,
I said stop trying to eat the fucking French.
mm.
I'm not the one
Dodges
eating
arrow.
French. I'm not the one dodging French. I'm actually trying to actually learn a few phrases of it so I know what actually starting to get an idea of what goes on because I do mod for a French Canadian. And
The number of times this cap has failed me for toothpicks, number of times I've got to clean up.
toothpicks are good for eyes and cleaning teeth.
Wait, did you say eyes?
Yes, if
You stab your eye
no
painting eyes.
with a toothpick? Oh,
painting eyes.
Understood.
You take a wooden toothpick and you just dip it in the paint, point it in the eye, and you can always correct the size of the eye by
Go lie
trimming
down.
down trimming down the toothpick. If it's those round wooden ones, so that is.
I can also agree. Wooden toothpicks are very good for eating.
Stabbing eyes.
Yes, both.
Both.
Because
Toothpicks are pretty good for a lot of things.
Because I use them as well when I try to make like little details, little scraps or something. And that's
Oh yeah.
So I sharpen them.
I'm fairly sure I have a goblin sitting on a wine cork with a toothpick up his ass somewhere.
Why did you just freak out?
I don't know.
Do I need to be freaked out? Why are you freaking out?
I don't know.
Why are we anyone freaking out?
My
I
dog
don't know.
freaked out right behind me. I don't know why.
Your dog freaking out.
But then cut.
Oh, come here, baby.
Pet it.
That's
Yes.
okay. Hold on.
I guess he saw a little spider. Send him my way. I'm okay to dog sit as well.
Oh my god. The dog.
Yeah. So
is
this
the German-
container has failed me so many times.
I don't know why it's so dark.
When I hold it by the lid, sometimes it likes to pop off. So I picked all of these up again.
Yeah, I believe me, I do not like those little containers at all.
Mhm.
I
Here.
tend to just leave them open and not rely on the lid to pop one out at a time.
It is the dog.
Welcome to Adeptus in Solitaire. How are you this eve? I am on Discord call with a handful of others.
Good
Laden
girl,
Roses, No Man-to-Man, of Soft Multi, and Stella's running around in the background somewhere, being freaked out by the ghost. And
No, she's right here. I've got her on camera.
Oh. Is she like finally freaked out by the ghosts that are in your house?
I don't know.
Also, did you see my quip about the Crescent Motel?
Yes.
Since you're going to be in Branson anyway?
Oh, look at that fluff. She's adorable.
You be
German
safe,
Shepherd,
Solitaire.
Yep. Well, she's a mutt of a German Shepherd, yes.
Yeah. I kind of call off the colors. She's not a purebred, but
German. See? The
She's
German
still-
is always there.
She's still a
God.
purebred good girl.
Yeah.
stop with the German stuff.
What?
My sister's is like a fucking what do you call it, ADHD child on cocaine, running around, just wanting to train and do exercises. She's more or less police K9 trained. Everything in her head is just like train, mommy,
Train?
mommy.
Train?
Yeah.
Train?
Yeah.
Train? Train? Is that a train? How do we make this about train?
Terrain. Put up.
Choo
put
choo!
Choo choo. Choo
She's-
Falling
choo.
asleep.
Skilla is a
Out
nice dog,
there.
don't get me
Stay
wrong,
awake.
but I do not trust those dogs very much at all. German Shepherds.
I mean-
I'd rather have a cross between German Shepherd and anything else, basically.
I understand your
she's-
day. Towards the end of my day. Well, at some point on my day. This is how petty I can be sometimes. I get a message from a young engineer that says, I'm having issues with this prompt in software we're using. I'm like, okay. I don't see the whole question or get the whole problem. I just say, see, hi, my name, I'm having issues with Print Organizer and like the little Teams preview. I send a screen cap to somebody. I go, I'm going to see how long I can ignore this before it fixes itself or it becomes my problem no more. So Solitaire, I understand your problem. I see your problem. And I had to call customer service today because apparently I put the wrong phone number in to an HSA account. So when it tries to text to verify my identity, it's incorrect. So we never verified the full 4 numbers. We just verified the last 4 digits. You know what I mean? So the last 4 digits are the same and correct. It's one of the other digits that's wrong. It's like, son of a biscuit, that's what's wrong this entire time. So I screwed myself.
I'm very much looking forward to a month from now when my bank fuses with a bigger bank. First time in about 22 years, I have to change my what do you call it? My not my card numbers, my account numbers, right?
They're not going to keep
First
the old
time
account
ever.
numbers?
No, because they need to change the 4 first digits, and it is on me to put that on my landlord, electric company, all those fucked up things that I actually pay for every single month. Because, yeah, we do live in a digital world, but apparently it's on me to actually do that, and I'm fairly sure I'll fucking forget about it.
So me and my mom were traveling around one day and we were talking about banks. So I went by the bank that we started to use as kids, right?
Yeah.
My mom and dad, since, growing up and 40 some odd years later, stopped using that bank. They stopped using that bank because they were having too many issues with various bits of drama that are coming out of the bank. And it's like totally the bank's fault. So what she does is she was, we're driving around and she goes, I think you and your brother are the only 2 left in this family that are using this bank. I go, I'm going to be honest with you. If I have to walk back into that branch one more time on a weekend day, I may change my account and move it somewhere else. Just because
I started with what was called let's say, my mom and dad got divorced when I was like 4 years old. And at that time they had a bank in Denmark, and all of our accounts were there. There were saving accounts for the children, blah, blah, blah. When I hit around army days, when I had a steady income, and at some point I phoned them asking about what do you call it? A credit of 500, no, 100
Happy Friday,
for the last
Smithereen.
week, for the last of the month, right?
Hello.
Well,
They denied it. I
Really?
found a different fucking bank.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, they were just, and my mom ended with my stepdad. They ended in trouble with that bank as well. Bad advisement and so on and so forth.
So my mom and dad were trying to help out one of his sisters, and they needed to like do an emergency transfer of money for funds. When they went to go do it, apparently
She's in play, girl. Oh, no mana.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's not wrong.
Hey!
What do you call a short human that has the plague? A hobbit plague works.
That's true. That's true.
Actually, while everybody is distracted from their conversation, Malty.
Oh no.
Nico's hair, would you say, because this is going to be yours, would you say that her hair is more blue or purple
It's
It's
blurple.
dark blue.
It's black
Okay.
and blue?
No.
Oh.
It is like purple and dark blue, like dark blue to the
Okay.
end.
So,
like
a
I don't
dark
know what it's called.
blue-ish purple. Got it. Nope, that helped me. Thank
Yeah,
you.
with like pink strains, I guess.
So,
You could continue with your conversation now. I apologize.
I'm sorry, Layden. Thank you. May we have another?
I'm gonna go die now anyways, so yeah.
I mean, just
Read
as
the
a
chat
heads
first,
up,
Layden.
by the
Oh,
way,
read
just
the
so
chat?
everyone's
Okay.
clear, there is a thunderstorm going on outside. I thought it had passed. It may or may not impact my power again. If it does, I will be coming back. Just to let everybody know.
No,
fuck?
no, you cannot paint me. No.
No,
That's
There we
different
go,
stream,
there we
different
go.
stream, different stream, different stream.
Hot tub stream with well,
What?
what
No,
would that be?
no.
Milk and acrylics.
No, wrong website, wrong stream.
Man,
Wrong website,
I
wrong
am
stream.
not starting an OnlyFans. It's not happening.
Would it be only
No.
shorts?
Asked you to do that. You just offer it.
Painty! I feel so traumatized.
What?
I'm gonna go
You
take
see-
a nap.
You see, Layden, this is why I keep my pants on, because I don't want to traumatize and cause PTSD.
This is why I put my pants on too. I'm just being jovial. I'm not saying you're gonna. But it was right there. Because I mean, you can't
I
take,
know.
you can't take only hands, you can't take only paints because those are already squared away. So the only thing left is only shorts. Though that would be funny. Just
Only
to
hobbits.
just to wear shorts and just take photos in different shorts and just have different poses. Only shorts.
But for Layden, that would be actual pants.
I mean, it could be capris for her too.
Oh God, I'm
They
just gonna
make
start
booty shorts
dodging-
for short people. It's just called a thong
pants.
for everybody else.
I'm just gonna start dodging arrows from now till the day that I die, because I have bullied Layden enough for her to. I guess by now
Actively
she will
seek you
actually
out?
kill me. Yes.
To be fair, Smithereen, she will shoot us with arrows, so I don't feel sorry for her. I'm well aware of the joke that I've made and the choice that I've made in my life.
But to her surprise, I have better shoes.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind dying by the hand of a woman instead of old age.
I mean, glory, 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 glory.
That's
What?
an American thing, I'm fairly sure.
It sounds very American, yes.
It is, but all I could think of was Death by Snoo Snoo and that running joke
Death by
from
Snoo
Futurama.
Teaches the American.
Another
way.
thing I've never seen. Jesus.
So Futurama is very different than anything else, and it's just one that you watch and you turn your brain off. You just
I've
turn your
never
brain
watched
off.
it too.
You don't watch it for anything deep and meaningful. You watch it for the laughs, the one-liners, and Zap Brannigan. Because we all know that Zap Brannigan is the best character of them all.
Again, probably
Why?
not for me.
Because Zap Brannigan
Mm.
shows up exactly when he's needed for the saving of the universe.
Do you mean Bender or Fry now?
Smithereen, sorry, Layden. At least somebody's sorry. Everybody else just keeps attacking me today. There's
Well,
no
what?
sorry in it.
No. We did not attack. Trust me, if we attack, we'll be rolling initiative. All right?
If I was attacking, believe me, you would know that I was attacking.
You
because
would
I'm
know.
bullying you
We
for like 2 hours straight.
we
I
are
have
just
not done
showing
that.
our love and affection for our sick comrade. Okay? She is laughing and she is having a great time. We are the best medicine.
Saying a lot
And
of Lego
she
Hobbit.
and she
I noticed.
literally she gets the bantha and the love about it. She might be shorter than us, but that's only half the story or half the height, I should say. Uh,
I mean, at least you're taller
we're
than
not
Jace.
we're not here talking with you unless we like you.
Yeah.
Fair.
So fair, Strubby fair. Arms across the chest fair.
Fair. Okay, I guess that's fair.
Are you the
Okay.
king? Well, I didn't vote for you.
Jay, I don't want to be a part of the crossfire.
Oh, I haven't forgotten about you yet, Jay.
Oh, Jay, don't worry. That happens automatically because Leighton actually shoots arrows in all directions. So you might actually get hit in the crossfire.
Crossfire!
I'm still curious about that fucking recurve bow, though.
You get it
Hoping,
next week, right?
hopefully tomorrow I can pick it up while I'm at friend's place. We start around 10. And I can pick it up as late as about 2 in the afternoon. And it's just a short drive. And it can easily sit at their place because... Okay, Leighton.
All right, lady. That's not.
Did you just call her a lady after that burp?
I mean, it was a very ladylike burp.
That was
was
like a
ladylike.
monster-like burp. I can leave the bow at my friend's place, no problem at all. It's just from Sundays throughout all of next week where I have a pickup window.
Malty, you're painting too high.
I finished.
It's just full on fucking
Oh, you're
rain.
finished. Okay.
I did it.
Ooh.
I'm gluing.
Ooh.
Well,
Patey, you
I'm
missed
gonna-
it. We got to see Malty's dog.
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes.
Was it a trustworthy
I
dog?
fed it-
It's a very tiny dog.
Small.
yeah, it's about the size of a big miniature.
Oh,
Small.
it's very small.
Yeah,
It's still,
I
it's,
think,
it's,
I think Smaug is bigger than him.
thank you for that, Lark Pukra. You're an amazing bean.
Hoorah!
Anyways, I need to visit the bathroom and get a refill
Refill?
on the spider juice.
Yeah.
Make sure you
Obvi-
Fucking
leave your headset alone so we don't say creepy things while you're using the restroom.
It's on cord. I can't bring it.
Okay.
I'm not my friends that bring me out when they have to take a dump.
You lucky soul, you. All my friends have wireless headsets and they use it all the time.
Jay, what?
I did a thing.
So how's everyone's day been?
Interesting
So
with these
far?
two.
Aside from you,
Interesting.
Hacky Roses.
I can leave.
I'm kidding.
No, hobbits are hard to find.
Motherfucker. You didn't
Mul-
have to laugh that hard.
I didn't expect it from Multi. That's like a B or a no mana thing to say. I didn't expect Multi to be like, no, hobbits are hard to find.
They've both been doing it to me this whole time. You've noticed only now?
Next time,
I
use
can
Jace as
only-
a shield.
Well, I can
Yeah,
only
where
say
is
I'm
that? Where is that other fiend?
Probably working. Hopefully making that money. Because I don't think he was live today at all.
No, he was. I was in a stream earlier.
Oh, you're right. He was. I was in his. streams as well. It was one of those days.
One of those days.
One of those
Yes.
days. Hi, sweetie. How are
Command
you?
Bridge. I finished in the command bridge.
Whoop whoop. How late you staying up with us, Malty?
Hello, my love. How are you?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's the Midwest calling. They're having a tornado alert.
That's a tornado alert?
Yes. That's an inclement weather.
No, I've got a severe thunderstorm, but they issued an emergency because it says 80-mile-an-hour winds. I'll be right back.
It's a severe weather alert. Same thing as a tornado alert. Hello, my love. Hmm? Yeah, Layden lives up towards the top end of a tornado alley, I guess you could say. And it often hits those areas sometimes. So I lived at the tail end of tornado alley, and when it gets windy like that, it can be kind of sketchy, especially if you're not used to those kinds of winds. Hi.
I've never even seen a tornado in my life.
Don't.
So
Don't. That's my
I've
recommendation.
never seen one. I've
Um.
never seen one.
So if you've ever watched American reality TV called Storm Chasers, you're good.
I'm gonna be probably gone for the next 10 minutes. It's really bad. I gotta let everybody in the house know.
Okay. We shall await with bated breath.
I did see a movie about like American tornado chasers.
Twisters.
Twisters, yes. I have downloaded.
So that movie is essentially what it is. So tornadoes is a fascinating storm phenomenon in America sometimes, because unlike hurricanes, they're not as predictable.
We don't have those here.
Yeah, so you get a bunch of crazy people that like to go out into Kansas and drive around and look at them and see if they can figure them out.
So that's just like what Kansas people do, I guess.
Not all of them, because most of them have come to learn to respect them, kind of deal. So Smallville's a good example of Superman, the Henry Cavill Superman. Did you ever watch
Yes.
that?
I did watch one of those.
I heard Henry Cavill. Did you ever watch that?
Superman. We were talking about tornadoes.
I don't understand the connection between tornadoes and Superman though, but keep on going.
That's what killed Kevin Costner's dad. Killed Kevin Costner off in that movie was a tornado.
Oh yeah. Man of Steel. Yes.
Yeah. And the Man of Steel.
In Man of Steel, his Earth dad dies to a tornado because he's told off by his dad, Kevin Costner, actor, to hide his powers, basically.
Yeah. So
and do not interfere. When his dad, Kevin Costner's actor, went back to the car, they were in a duct. The dad went back to fetch a dog that was panicking in a car, and he got stuck in it and got sucked away by a tornado.
So the point is that most people in Canada actually give a shit and will respect when a tornado is being threatened. A lot of it's storm chasers that want glory, and that's where Twisters kind of came from. That's the second Twisters. The first Twisters was them actually trying to have they actually wanted to try to get scientific data to back up how a tornado is going to behave, because they could never figure it out. So a tornado never.
Second one, they tried to kill the tornado. Yes.
Yeah. The first one, they're trying to.
The second one is still a sequel to the first one because it's actually connected.
Yeah.
Which is also, again, Running Man next year, one of the lead actors in Tornadoes, Twisters, is in the second one, and I'm very eager to see that.
So the point is that Twister, unlike a hurricane or a tropical storm, we kind of understand how they're going to go and we can predict them with great certainty what's going to happen. The problem with tornadoes is that they will literally pick and touch up down randomly, or what appears to be random all the time. So like they could be going along an interstate and you have to hide underneath the crossover, bridge crossover if you can, because it's the safest place. Or if you're in a house, that's when you have to get to the basement, because you genuinely don't know if it's going to skip your house or not. And sometimes it stays on the ground and it touches down for a long extended period, and sometimes it skips. And that's what's so kind of like, so for like the weather we're having right now, because it's been so hot and we're getting like these really random cool pressure zones happening, that's what creates a lot of what could be a tornado effect. And it's like, oh shoot, should we respect this or not? And that's what
and the warning on a tornado is very, very limited still.
Yeah, so you don't have
the period from it touching down till, let's say, the common citizen knows about it is very, very limited.
Yeah. So
what is it? 5 minutes or so?
Not even that. You might not even ever get you might get a warning post fact.
Yeah, it is very scary, and honestly, personally, I'm just like, why the fuck do you keep on living in those areas where they actually hit? Because I would fucking move somewhere else.
Some of it's just because the farmland's good.
Yeah, good for what if you're not alive to collect?
I know, but I mean, you could have large tracts of lands out there, and you can farm and stuff, and it's kind of like a way of life of neighbors. And I mean, it's still very much an old mentality, like the first Twisters movie where they like go to that lady's house. I mean, it's still literally if you take the first
the mom of her character, like, I can't remember her name or the mom's name. The aunt's name, I should say.
That aunt, her personality, her awesome house, and the way of life that they have, if you take that and transport it to today, it's exactly the same. It never changed. Nothing about it. I love
the art, the wind art she does. Having welded together small wind
chimes and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It was fucking amazing. I still love that movie to this day.
Yeah, it's still a good movie. It's just that kind of mentality.
One of the few movies where Bill Paxton actually doesn't die in.
Yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like the severity of it, and that's kind of why it's really dangerous, and that's why Layden's like, oh, I need to go pay attention to this.
She had to hop off.
She'll be back in a couple of minutes, or 10 or so minutes.
Yeah. She's just checking up on the weather and all that stuff, because it's pretty extreme over there. Yeah. Currently.
You hit 80 miles an hour.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much of USA I would love to see nature-wise. There's nothing on this planet that could get me to travel there. Despite the fact that I want to see that nature, experience being in that nature. But between the people, generally speaking, not talking about Americans, only the vast majority of it, basically, and the weather over there, yeah, fuck no, I'm staying in Europe. I'm not fucking bothered putting my life in danger to experience absolutely fucking amazing nature. No way.
Been meaning to try to see if I can get out. I need to ponder what I want to do next year for my PTO. And I think one of them is going to try to see if I can get out west again during the springtime. And try to hike around the Black Hills again. Or move around the Grand Canyon at the time when it's not really peak tourist time. And the weather.
Yes, that's one of them.
Because I've done this.
Yellow Park would be very interesting as well.
Yellowstone.
Yellowstone, yeah.
Yeah. That's a fun one. I knew a group of people that would frequently make a pilgrimage over to Yellowstone. They would take photos with the black bears, and they had just started to reintroduce wolves back into Yellowstone. Um,
Oh shit! Really? We just
well,
started that over here with the wolves, and I thought you had those in Yellowstone for ages.
it's one of the two. I can't remember which. It's either the wolves got introduced or the deer got introduced. One of the animals got reintroduced to Yellowstone because they had gotten removed due to something, and they're reintroducing them. And I looked at I looked at the guy at the time. I said, "So what was it like over there with them being reintroduced?" He looked at him and goes, "Well, it's kind of weird right now." I said, "Really? How?" Some of the cubs of the wolves' dens are essentially like right next to the deer den, and the deer and the wolves didn't really care about each other yet. It's like, really? He's like, yeah. It's
Well,
really
if
weird.
let's say if it's the wolves getting what do you call it? Getting reintroduced to nature, they probably haven't learned how to hunt and be what they used to be.
Yeah, they've
And it's
forgotten what
more,
they are.
yeah, and
Um,
it's more likely it's the wolves that got reintroduced because the deers would definitely panic around anything with teeth and four legs.
yeah. So
They wouldn't have it.
they
That's
Um,
true.
so he told me that, and at one point they went to there were a couple, and they went over there, and while they were over there, what they did is they finally got a chance to uh, okay, be safe, lady. Um,
oh Jesus, yeah.
so one of the bears started coming. So the bears were just now coming out of hibernation, is when they were
Uh-huh.
there. So because they're the black bears and they're coming out of hibernation, they let nature take the right of way over the roads. So the park rangers actually were closing down sections of the trail or the road that they were on, and they were letting the bear move along, and they were keeping the people back so it wouldn't interfere with the bear. And they're, everybody's like trying to get photos and videos of this wild bear that's walking down the road because it's, how often do you get to see a black bear walking down the road and you're safe enough to do it? But she's on the other side because apparently there was like a split when the park ranger split the parties up, and she got stuck on the front half of the bear where everybody could like see the bear's face moving along, and then everybody else is getting photos of the butt, the pictures of its rear. And they're all like laughing and joking about getting separated. She goes, "Well, I was staying next to the park ranger because he had bear spray."
The thing about it, when a bear comes out of hibernation, it is very, very fucking tired still. It is not the, let's say, the killing machine. It can be when it's on its prime months of the year. It is drowsy. It's been sleeping for freaking 3 months. Half the muscles won't be working properly, anyways.
So that's kind of
I would not be worried about standing in front of that fucker and take a few good pictures of it because it is not interested in me. It is interested in what it usually lives off, and that's definitely not a human.
yeah. So they were talking about it. We all kind of laughed and joked, and I mean it was a great time. But it's one of those that makes you go, "Oh yeah, it's not something you get to experience frequently or often."
No,
Yeah,
you need to time it. Basically, it's
yeah.
all about hunting, generally speaking.
There's a like a mountain man show that they film in Alaska, and they were talking about hunting Kodiaks. I'm like, why would you actively go hunt one of those things? Are you stupid?
Kodiaks, remind me.
So Kodiak essentially live on its own little island, and the brain is much smaller, and they're more instinct driven rather than
Yeah. A brown bear.
yeah. So they're a Kodiak brown bear, but it's it's kind of larger than your normal bear, but it lives primarily off of instinct. So even a headshot doesn't mean that you've put it down because it's very much still driven by its instincts. not so
Yeah,
much the.
I think they have a lot like that in, what is it, Japan as well, where their wild bears are similar to this. That you can shoot at them and you can hit them several times. They don't react towards it. They just keep on attacking.
Yeah, because
Basically,
Mhm.
instinct.
Yeah, it's the instinct that drives them over the. Uh,
Yeah.
so to me, that was kind of more of a interesting aspect of it. And when they said, "Yeah, we hunt Kodiaks," I'm like, "What the f is wrong with you? Why would
That's the
you
same as
actively put yourself in a place where Kodiaks are active and they're coming out of hibernation?" So unlike your traditional black bears and bears that are coming out, these guys are coming out and they're hungry. Like they've lost muscle mass and they're starving and they want to graze and
and they
harvest
still
and
have
eat.
and they still have a lot of muscle mass and weight and power.
Yeah, even a
Same
small
as
one.
same as a black bear or whatever. But the difference is the black bear will probably just go seek water and start fishing in what would be an updraft of fish instead of fucking bothering with a human with a camera, for example.
Yeah. And that's kind of like, it's like, okay, so either you get to win Darwin's award or you're going to lose it, one of the two.
Yeah,
We're not sure yet,
exactly.
but that's the extent of our
Again,
craziness here.
I'm very much against shooting anything I'm not gonna eat anyway, so I'm never gonna shoot a bear for starters, but I know people chase it for the thrill of it.
Yeah.
Uh, even if it costs a lot and it is disgusting and all that stuff. I have known people doing that.
All right. So
Sadly.
that non-metallic metal feels slightly different
Someone
than that
just
hard.
followed. Who is that? PL
Put it next to
Miniatures.
the sports scooter, sports horse, meat scooter thing.
1 second. Thank you for that follow, PLB Miniatures.
It's brighter. It's brighter for sure. I would possibly still go in with personally. I would probably maybe still go in with a little bit of brown in the armor on the legs and well, what will be torso, just to define it a little bit more between what's on the sports cow and the rider.
Hey, sports
That's
cows
my
are
opinion.
important.
That's my opinion, though.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba, ba-da-da-ba. How you doing tonight, Hellgrat?
It is morning right now, by the way.
I know.
He's
Well,
Aussie.
morning, evening for me.
Yeah. He was painting yesterday, and he was
I
playing
saw
with a
him
bust.
painting this morning, and I liked his photo on Instagram.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I didn't pay much attention because I've just had a fucking rough day, honestly. Tomorrow should be interesting, dude.
It's so faces and things tend to be challenging no matter what, and I'm still struggling with them no matter what I do.
I mean, look at a photography, right, of a person or a painting 2D or whatever, and you can easily get a sense of where you want to go. Then you just have to implement it towards where is the direction of light and how will the shades feel and fall even. Um, Personally, I don't find it difficult. I find NMM far worse. And OSL is a little bit of a trigger as well. Oh, fuck me, that reminds me, I still have Gambit to paint.
With what to paint?
Gambit from Marvel.
Is it like the one card guy?
Marvel Crisis Protocol, what would that be? The 38 mil character, wielding cards and all that stuff, and there will be a lot of whistle on it. Because
Flesh tones tend to be a struggle for everybody, Helgrat. You're not alone. You are 100% among.
Helgrat flesh tones start with a purple on whatever as an undercoat, and then work yourself into browns, possibly yellows, depending on origin of person or whatever. And blend in some slight, very very slight pink towards the final highlights, and obviously highlight it up. Purple is very very good base for natural colors, and let's say flesh, skin, whatever.
I need to take some water.
Yes, hydrate, you bastard.
I will.
Oh,
You can't
That
tell me what to
sounds
do.
like
I will hydrate myself. I don't need any tips for that one because Laden Roses drinks nothing but Mountain Dew.
I've noticed she's sick as a fucking dog, and she's still drinking that shit.
I know.
And I'm
But-
like, stop doing that. Get a tea or a coffee or something.
Nah.
Don't drink sugar.
I had my sugar with my pizza tonight because it is my treat on Friday nights.
Yeah, but she's sick with COVID. She needs to take
I
care
know.
of herself.
I know. I've told her many times to drink water. But I'm not her dad.
But on
What?
tea.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it you said yesterday? I'm not your mom, and I'm not dad.
I'm not your mom and I'm not your daddy. I'm just a concerned citizen that found you along the way.
Malte, in a second, I will post that Gambit, a figure I have to paint. You've probably seen it before, though. It's in the chat.
The guy. Seen like the character in the film, but
It is by definition one of my favorite Marvel characters ever.
So, for you, Helgrat, one of the things that I learned when working with skin tone is start. So this guy starts with pure purple underbase. Like it was violet, like proper violet. And then what you do is you take your violet and you mix in a little bit more yellow or red, and you kind of start working your way that way on the color wheel to lighten it all up.
Give me a second, Helgrad, and I'll post something. Are you part of
Do not
Painty's
think he
Discord?
is. I do not think he is.
Oh,
So-
okay.
If you look up Roman Lapat and you draw a circle around your hand, what colors are in that circle? Right there. So you need some yellow. Just that yellow and purple gets me that close to my. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's on my Discord. I'm sorry.
Where to post stuff that has absolute? I'll just post it in random.
That's
This is just a mud show, basically, but this is basically how I paint human skin tones. It is painted on a piece of wood, by the way. So don't take it into, what do you call it? Context as of perfection. This is how I started. Um, I start with, I always prime black anyways. And from then on, I go into purples for, let's say, organic material, and then I work myself out of that um, with various other colors, of obviously. But I always blend and smoothen things in, or at least try to, because I'm not a professional.
Um, so the easiest way to use a wet palette is to not use a wet palette. It took me quite some time to get used to using a wet palette.
I'm still
Yeah.
not used to it because, let's say,
Yeah.
20 some years ago, we didn't even know about them here in Denmark.
Yeah.
It is obviously a thing where you sit and struggle with 40 Celsius half a year at a time. Yes, but it was not a thing back in the 90s here at all. We just put it on a plate, uh, a smooth plate, and added water to it.
Mhm. So, well, hello, Jace. How are you?
Yeah, is another thing is, if you have a day or two where you don't use your wet palette, just stick it in the fridge. And, well, if you're worried about the heat, because you do get the heat down there, Helgred, stick the fucking pots in the fridge, or just keep them very cool area. Because rather that than organic material gets exposed to 25 plus degrees.
How you doing at work, Jace? Um,
Oh, poor you, Jace. Poor you.
ah, it's okay,
I'm
Jace.
I'm up in about 6 hours, and then I'm going to go at work. How did I get here again?
Hmm?
Not this, but also a different stream I'm lurking in, and apparently I landed in a place that I actually follow, and I'm wondering why. Can't see. Never mind. Rima does look like she's having a fucking rough time, though.
Well, if it isn't our downtown Aussie, welcome in, Raging. What I do, Elgrat, is I don't save my paints in between sessions. I toss them. The dab of paint that I pull out is half the size of my pinky. Um, in terms of it, and then I put a little bit of water on top of it to keep it smooth.
Holy fuck, dog! What?
Well, um, but as we Okay. You guys have figured me out. I'm a serial killer. Um,
I'll start telling Letton that she needs to sharpen her arrows. She lives closer to you than I do.
this is true. When you're using the wet palette, one of the things that I learned is that you only need a fraction of what you usually use your ice cube using your ice cube tray.
The thing about a wet palette is you just need a few drops of paint every single freaking time you put it on the wet palette, as long as it is wet enough, because it
Yeah.
needs to be wet.
So
And it will keep it moist for a very, very long time. Specifically if you put it on a lid and toss it in the fridge. If you have it 2 days where you know you won't be painting.
I don't even do that. I wring my sponge out every night and I let it dry out on my desk and then I re-wet it before I start stream.
Yeah, but no, seriously, I'm actually concerned about opening my AK wet palette because I'm fairly sure it smells like rot again. Because it's been sitting there for that long, like 2.5 months or so. Got nothing to do with whether or not I want to paint, but I have not been able to find the focus to do much of anything.
It's been a rough couple of months. It's okay. I don't have any T3 subs, so problem number one, can't kill them.
Or we can kill Raging by telling him how sexy he is.
I don't know. Raging's kind of a sexy beast. I don't know if we want to go popping that one off.
I just tell him he's Russian. He'll probably die inside then.
I mean, they could say, no, he's definitely not Russian.
He's a Kiwi.
He's a cute
A
Kiwi.
New Zealander. He's one of
gonna
those
spread
people that he's one of those people you call everything. He's like Trump's nephew or some shit like that.
No,
Come on.
no, let's not. No. I'm all for giving the man insults and assuming he's New Zealand or something like that, but that's one too far. Well, we could say he's the AliExpress Trump.
He's as batshit crazy as Trump's nephew, I'm sure.
Probably.
So why not? Just assume.
Probably, but that's one where it's like, I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to go that low.
Oh, he's been calling me just about every nationality on the planet so far. Believe me, I will go that low on him. I have nationality disorder because of him. I don't know where I'm from anymore.
Oh.
I have no idea where I'm from anymore because of Raging. My favorite Dutch, I'm Danish. My favorite Dutch, I'm Danish. My favorite Dutch, I'm Danish. Oh, sorry, you're Swedish. What the fuck? It's just been an ongoing thing for a few years now. It's like, yeah, I don't know where I'm from anymore.
To be fair, I accidentally got your location wrong once as well. Blah blah blah.
Believe me, it's spread. Believe me, it's spread. And thanks to Spuddiest Shark, he brought it around NA as well. It's like, Spuddy, please stop. What the fuck, Helgren? I thought you were Canadian French.
I don't know if the Canadian French are going to like that one. Or the French Canadians. Be careful, because the French Canadians do get particular about the order in which you say Canadian French.
All the same.
No, generally speaking, it's French Canadian or English Canadian, not the other way around. Canadian is the second verb in that, as far as I remember.
All right. That's looking a little bit better now.
I drink your spiders, and this is what I get. What the fuck?
I'm gonna go for now.
You're gonna go, Malty?
Yeah, it's nearly 2 o'clock in the night.
I'll pull like
You get some rest
3 or
and be
4
safe, good
hours
sir.
cycling, man.
Yeah, you take care.
Go build another windmill.
When Leighton returns, we will say hi.
We'll let her know, Malty. Thank you. Get some rest.
Oh, fuck you, Raging.
I mean, to be fair, the Danish did give us Legos. So
Yes, we gave you Legos, we gave you meat, we gave you Vikings, we gave you a lot of content, and yes, as Raging just said, build another windmill. We are top 3, if not first, in windmill industry on the planet.
So
Still.
I watched a documentary about Legos
Yes.
and how he came about creating Lego was interesting. So originally it was a wooden toys that he was selling during World War One, or was it two?
Yeah. It's fucking old. I know. He just wanted to become more innovating for the children to create their own.
Yeah.
And Lego definitely went away from that. Since
So
then, believe me.
That's part of the discussion. So the show goes into, so their factory burned down like 2 or 3 times because it was a wooden factory. So they finally said, screw it, we're going to get out of the wood toy making business and we're going to start creating plastic toys because plastic doesn't burn as easily as wood does.
Oh, definitely does, and it becomes more or less napalm when you burn it because it's fucking full of oil.
But your factory is a little bit more stable. And you don't have...
Yeah, there's not so much dust, for starters.
So he started constructing. He went to some toy show, found like the very first Lego bricks or the ideas of the Lego bricks, started building them, started creating them. And he goes, all right, so there's 2 rules when it comes to Legos, because it was World War II when it came around, that wood was becoming more scarce and plastic was easier to create. I think it was.
Price oil.
And essentially what he did is he started making the toys, and he goes, I don't ever want to see the toy made into a gun, so we will never make it the color gray. And we will never make tanks. There's one Lego set, one, that has gray walls for a castle.
There's plenty of gray Lego and weapons and guns.
Now there are.
Yes.
Now there are.
Yes.
Back then, it was always fantasy, and it was never, ever relevant to whatever was currently going on in the world. So now they have the gray because of Star Wars and Harry Potter's and all that kind of stuff because they needed it. But back then, they didn't really want to do it. And
in other words, I grew up with Lego myself from the 80s and onwards. My brother collected it, and he was 8 years older than me. I got his bits, and he taught me, don't have to follow the manual, just build what you want to build. He was brilliant at it. He's like engineer level minded.
so
even before 18, right?
Yeah.
And nowadays, all I see is, okay, I buy a fucking box of Legos that are 1,000 pieces worth that resembles a fucking Death Star, and
I have one of
don't
those.
take that away from me. I play with Lego. No, you don't fucking play with it. You follow a manual, you dumbass. There's nothing cool about that. Lego used to be about kids playing and building out of their imagination. Nowadays, no one fucking does it. And majority of it is uh, remote controlled or whatever. There's electronics in it and whatever.
The
It's like,
robot ones. So that comes up is that at some point one of the sons of the original Lego creator saw the technic and the idea and the robots and all that stuff. So they started investing.
Techno Lego was fine. Techno Lego was fine because you could
Yeah.
still be creative with it. Up until the point where they literally just sold you a set where that cost like a fucking fortune, more or less. And you could only more or less build one set out of it, and you could really control it to be a little freaky robot that could possibly shoot something.
So when they started that idea, they were starting the Lego competitions in schools, and Lego robot competition started taking off in school as a STEM art because it was helping engineers and coders learn how to build and code technology. So they started investing earlier on, and they were going down and down and down and down and down and down. And then all of a sudden they had this massive resurgence because they, from a business point of view, if you watch that story, it is freaking wild how they almost lost themselves so many times.
It was a wild story for Lego because it was the biggest toy thing for a long time, right? And then they became another fucking Disney.
Well,
it's
they started losing.
We'll just buy a license to build Star Wars or whatever, Lord of the Rings, whatever.
So
and we will just
on
make
that,
sets that people build and put on a shelf instead of children actually playing with what it originally was.
So when Lego was doing that, they had production issues all the time. So they were
Of course, they are located in Denmark.
Well, so they would get this licensed Star Wars set for like episode 1. Because episode 1 was coming out, the movies are coming out, it's fresh in everybody's mind, we need to make sets. So they didn't make enough sets. But then when they had enough sets to restock the stores, it was an off year for a movie. And then the next movie comes out and it's another off year. And they kept going in these cycles. And finally they all go, let's stop and think about this for a moment. Because one of the other things that was causing them issues was they were trying to create too many different things and they were innovating in all the wrong directions, and they were getting away from their own Lego systems and creating their own blocks all the time.
Exactly. For starters, the thing that they were out of stock for a while is because they became another fucking Games Workshop. It's like, yeah, we come out with, let's say, 10th edition, and it's NIS and Space Marines, and they can't fucking keep up, right? Because everyone wants that shit.
Well, they didn't know how much people were going to want it, so they kept screwing up their orders.
But then again, same deal, right? Because it does cost to print and create plastic.
Yeah.
As of a company, right? And second of all, yes, Lego definitely went away from what it was originally intended to be. A toy for creation, because that's what it originally was. It was, you could go buy when I was a kid, you could go buy a box of Legos. You didn't have a manual, you didn't have anything. You had a bunch of blocks and you could just build stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
What happened to that?
That's definitely better.
Let's
this is definitely
brainwash our children into building Star Wars and whatever. Because
so my nephew,
popular.
I buy him Legos. Well, I haven't bought him Legos recently. There we go. That's much better. That's different than that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I see
That is
S-
extremely
slight,
different.
slight, slight different, but you tell the difference on the rider and the horse. Yes, and I
And that's
like it. I
exactly what
love
I
it.
want. It's what I want.
Yes.
So my brother, his nephew, I consistently buy him. I was buying him Legos all the time because it was a fun thing for him to use and play with. So he would build like the first thing out of the box the first time, and then he would destroy it and build whatever he wanted
build
after that.
Yeah, that's how I grew up as well, and how my older brother grew up. But even when we were growing up, you could still go out, buy a bag, just a bag full of Legos for a set amount of price. Of course, it wouldn't be as much as, let's say, a car that you buy in Lego or whatever, but you could literally go out and buy a little bag of variation of Lego blocks, and you could bring that home and add to whatever you already had in the first place. They went completely away from that. I'm not particularly fan of Lego anymore because they are trying to do the entire let's try to do what Disney does.
So during this documentary, it was during the 90s they started to try to do like space Legos, right? So Lego always had red, blue, green kind of bricks. Like they had your standard rainbow array. And that's it.
Yeah.
They had
not
black.
rainbow, because there was no pink fucking blocks in my time.
No,
That's for
but they had red, green, and blue for the most part.
Yeah, the base colors.
During the
colors,
90s, when they were creating the other Alien Legos, they were creating a lot of gray and unique shapes that were costly to make and were only single use for those things. A lot of the Death Stars and stuff that you can build now use similar types of blocks, and you could use whatever block you want because block C42 is used everywhere. It's not used just in arm, leg, or this one unique figure. Because the system that they created, or that was created for Lego, essentially becomes almost a religion in their own right for the company.
Yeah, I know.
And it was like really weird on that show because kept saying, the guy kept saying, we got away from the system, we got away from the system, we got away from the system, we got away from the system. And when they started coming back, it's when they came back from the system. But like Jace was saying, is that Lego Technic is interesting because that was the stuff that we were trying to push on to kids now for Robot Lego Wars, to get them to build a lot of stuff and get them like interested in engineering.
It was never intended towards any fucking war, technical Lego. It was meant for building more complex models.
Yeah, so you could build like a crane. You could build. There's people that actually made
that was functional. Yes.
Yeah.
And that's how it started. But then again, it became like Robotech, or I don't know, fuck off if I know half of it. But it got leaned into that over time. I mean, I got one of my good friends. He trusts me with his kids often enough, anyways. He's divorced and all that stuff. Got two sons. He sells Lego on daily basis. That's the only thing he does as a profession. Also, he has been around working with Lego as of designing new things. And he lives within a few kilometers of me, basically. His store is just around the corner, basically. He's a brilliant lad. He's very passionate about Lego. Let me put it that way.
We'll be here for you, Hellcraft. Just holler.
He still works with Lego, but he doesn't help them produce Lego.
So one of the interesting things
as of designing.
Yeah. So some stores could actually make a Lego set. and it depended on which store you're.
Making the way
Yeah.
I see it from when I was a kid, you didn't have to have a Lego set. You just needed to have Lego.
Well,
I've always been like that.
that's true, but for like collectors and builders that want to have like a replica of something or something that's like Legoized, that's when they enjoy it. So like the Star Wars playset.
Yeah.
So I have
Yeah,
one
yeah,
of your.
I'm aware. I'm fully aware of that. And it's like, oh
I
my
had
God, if you want a replica of something Star Wars, buy a freaking model instead, because having Star Wars in Lego kind of ruins the entire idea of Lego, because you go out spend a shit ton of money on this specific set, and you can buy either build
shit ton
that
of money
or
now. Shit ton of money now. Back when I bought
exactly.
mine, it was like $400 or
Ergo,
$500 for that playset because I got one of the Death Star playsets.
ouch.
Well,
And again,
I got it
they
because I
went Disney
wanted to.
mode.
Well, this one was different because it was the Death Star after the movies and stuff had come out. So like it was kind of hard to find it. You had to like search a little bit.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Again,
Uh,
I just have zero interest in it because
but
it's like,
there's like two different sets. There's one that was the Death Star from that was just the silhouette Death Star from Return of the Jedi, where it was still building and all that jazz. And then the play set itself was from the first movie. So you had like 8 little quadrants that you could like send the Lego characters through. And I was like, this is kind of cute and kind of fun.
yeah, but
Um,
it's not like it's a game. It's like a
it,
play desk for children. But again, you wouldn't trust a child with this, and you certainly wouldn't buy it for a child, I guess, when it costs like $500, right?
but I
I
mean, for
mean, the
me, it was
person, the
fun to.
person, the person I visit, the people I visit tomorrow, the dad is, well, I wouldn't say he's a super fan of Star Wars, but he certainly likes Star Wars, yes. And he does have a foot-long TIE fighter standing as a model on his shelf in the living room in Lego. And
Um,
yeah, it looks cool, but hell, he could get a far cooler model if he went and bought an actual model. But he chose to do it in Lego,
mhm. So I did.
possibly at a higher price.
Depends when he bought it, or it depends on how he built it. So Lego, in its ingenious one day, decided to create a Lego creator on their website. So you could go to their website at one point and actually build a Lego model there
Oh
and
yeah, yeah,
have them
and have to
order,
produce it and send it out. Yeah,
and you could order the set that way.
yeah. This
But
is one of the originals TIE fighters, one of the big ones. And it is a big one, believe me.
um,
Um,
it's kind
I
of
think
cool.
from ass to face, it's about roughly a foot long. Um, yeah, it's about a foot long. It's nice. Don't get me wrong, but it's like if you wanted a TIE fighter, Jesus Christ, just buy a model of a TIE fighter because they are made and they look better because they're not Legos. When people make models and oh, look at my Lego thing of X, Y, or Z, it's like, yeah, it looks cool. You spend a lot of time building it and it costs you a shit ton of money, but it's still Legos.
But there's an enjoyment of getting
You
to
have
watch
you
all
have
the
all the
Star
knowledge.
Wars movies in a row while building the Death Star. And when you get to the end, you want to be at the end of the movie when Emperor Palpatine says this Death Star is fully functional, and that's when you want to be
You
done
click
with
in
your
the last
set.
button. Yeah, I get that, but still, it's like, how can you not achieve that with an actual model of, let's say, a TIE fighter or whatever? That is an actual miniature model in X, Y, or Z scale
Well, I
that you
mean,
glue up. Just like what we do, we buy a bunch of plastic, cut it out, glue it together, paint it, whatever.
mhm.
Why do it in Lego? That it's just like the Lego games. It's like it makes me cringe. The Lego movies makes me cringe.
Oh, the Lego movie's glorious. It's stupidly funny. It's one of those you watch it and you go, "What did I just what?" Okay, never mind.
I can't have it. I can't have it.
I can't do the second one. I did the first one, and I watched it, and it's just the way that they did the story and they told the story was just so. It was one of those stories that's just like I could see that, because that's what the story was about. It was about the dad that wanted to be the collector, and he wanted to build like the Lego city, and he wanted it to be perfect and according to all of the rules, and he wouldn't let the kids come down and have fun. And once the kids got to come down and start having fun, it became like an enjoyable thing again for him.
Yesterday I was watching Super Mario Brothers, the animated movie from a few years ago, right?
I still have
And
not seen that.
I have never really played the game apart from like say maybe an hour combined any of the games.
Mhm.
I know what it's about because it's been all over the place throughout my upgrowing and so on and so forth. I was sitting there watching the movie, and at the end of it, again, I was just sitting there. There's brilliant voice acting, and the music they put in there is
It was
brilliant.
good.
But oh my god,
It was
get
cringy.
original. Yeah, it's just a crush of let's try to create what was a fucking 8-bit sound slash game. It's like, please don't.
I remember when they were making fun of Chris Pratt and his voice acting for the Mario movie.
And they're still making fun of him though.
They are, because it's like he didn't put in any effort. You know what I mean?
He didn't actually have to. I
And
mean,
that,
the best voice actors in that movie is the one playing Princess, I can never remember the name of, and Jack Black. That's the two best voice acting in that movie. Chris Pratt is a Jesus Christ. Should we go back to him just de-owning his own children and ex-wife and all that stuff because he got better children physically wise and so on and so forth with his second wife? Should we
I
go back
don't.
to that?
I don't care. I honestly, I checked out from the Chris Pratt problems a long time ago, and I couldn't tell you 3 things about him anymore. Simply
Yeah,
because
exactly. I don't care about him. He's a brilliant, entertaining actor. I love him in a lot of things, but he's just another face, another actor. And whether or not he puts his effort into a fucking voice acting scenario, we know he can do it, and he does it more or less naturally. There's a reason he's popular as of an actor.
but I still don't.
But yeah,
But it's like, oh,
that's
Chris
true.
Pratt. Like, you could tell me Chris Pratt's in the movie, I won't care. Simply because it's Chris Pratt. Like, he's not overly engaging to me after Star-Lord. Like, I see him, I'm like, okay. Because he did that really weird movie with Jennifer Lawrence. The,
Oh yeah. It's on Netflix. I have no fucking idea what it's called because as soon as I see she's in it, I'm fucking no, I'm not watching it.
so it was
Because her, I cannot stand.
a space
all.
travel movie that went wrong.
Yes, I
And-
know. And he wakes up before ahead of time and has to pass time by.
Yeah.
I have not seen it.
So if you've ever seen the YouTube channel Cinema Sins, great place to watch a movie sometimes. Because it's essentially a 3-hour movie condensed into 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't do that. If I want to watch a movie, I watch a movie. If I don't
So,
want to watch a movie,
At the
I put on
time,
music.
one of my partners, her dad really liked the movie for some reason. in the storyline of the movie, it's like you look at it and you go, that's fucked. Like, it's really fucked what he did. And it's one of those that it's like some weird Stockholm syndrome stuff. Because of what he did. Well, her dad's like, oh, well, blah, 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 blah. You fall victim to Hollywood doesn't want to blah, 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 blah. So I saw that and I was like, here, we can watch the movie this way. And you can tell your dad you watched it. Because it talks about a lot of the plot holes that are in there, which is essentially he murdered her instead of himself kind of deal. And it's like, what do you do with the kids? Like, are you going to raise them to be on this voyage for the next 300 years? Kind of deal? Like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Yep.
So that was my ex at the time was having issues with her dad because her dad wouldn't let it go. And finally that came across. I was like, okay, let's watch it here. Because it solves her problem and she can tell her dad that she watched it kind of deal and can speak intelligently about what happened on it.
Yeah, well, that's a thing, right?
Speaking intelligent about the thing.
Talk about a movie you're sitting and watching, and preferably otherwise after the movie, because you tend to disturb yourselves and others when you're talking through a movie.
Yeah.
I still do it though, but nevertheless, yeah, talk about it when it's done and be open about other people's perspective on it.
Well, her dad was not having it at the time. So,
Yeah, well, you're not dating her dad, you're dating her.
well, that's what you think sometimes, but that's not always the case.
Yeah, that is a matter of how much the belly cure being caught between parent and a child. Passengers. That's the movie. I was actually looking it up while we were talking.
Yeah.
Passengers with Chris Pratt and that fucking bimbo I can't stand one bit.
But Lawrence Fishburne is in it, and I love Lawrence Fishburne.
Yeah, that's a you problem.
I like Lawrence Fishburne. He is a very beautiful actor, and I really like the energy that he will bring to a scene sometimes.
Lawrence Fishburne. I was talking about the female actress.
I don't care about her. I would have saw it. Yeah, he's in it. He's the captain of the ship. He's technically the captain or the lead engineer of the ship.
I need to actually check more.
So he,
Jennifer Lawrence, Chris Pratt, Michael Sheen, Lawrence Fishburne. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
So he's in it and he's the captain. The problem that he was running into on the ship. So the theory of why his pod malfunctioned is that he could repair the ship because that's what his job was supposed to be. When he got to the new world, he was supposed to be the repairman for various things. There was a lot of manuals and replacement parts throughout the ship, but for whatever reason, he could not repair his pod.
Jay, to respond to you about Jack Black, yes, Jack Black is pretty fucking awesome, generally speaking, but there's a reason there's no Tenacious D anymore, and that is political opinions between him and
D.
Oh, yeah. And that is a nasty story in itself. And I'm fairly sure that Jack Black is not particularly on the good side in that part of debate and breakup. Because I love Jack Black as an actor and a musician. Don't get me wrong. But apparently he turned into be a fucking dick.
Oh, he had to be a dick. There's only one way that works.
towards an old partner and just laying himself to hate in majority of America, that's a little bit
Yeah.
extreme.
Oh, that's just another day that ends with Y for some of us.
I do need to go get a refill though.
Okay. Be safe.
I've been thirsty for a while. Yeah, I'm back in a second or two.
Boom, boom, wow, wow. How you doing tonight, Jay? There's no such thing as boring shit. You're hanging out with us. We only do fun things. Ba-da-da-da. No.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And I have managed to empty 2 3-liter boxes of wine today. They were not full when I started, believe me. It's just been a rough few days.
Yeah. I picked up a pork butt for this weekend so I can start smoking it tomorrow. And hopefully it'll be ready before staying frame. Or I'm going to be
That's
having
good.
dinner afterwards.
Talking about smoking, I'm gonna have a cigarette.
Enjoy.
Always do. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing it. And yeah, ever since my mom fell over on her way back from the bathroom Monday, Tuesday night, I've been very worried.
That is a reason to be worried.
Yeah, she was lying on the floor for 1.5 hours before she got help. And well, let's say a wooden floor does tend to get cold when you're just in underwear. Anyways, I was speaking with her earlier. My sister, who understands the system, phoned the home care systems my mom is related to, and had a shit talk at them.
So does your mom have to carry around one of those
She got one of those
fall over bracelets?
She got one of those alarms on her body all the time, yes.
Yeah.
And she clicked that, and it took them 1.5 hours to get into her apartment.
Oh, geez, that's a reason to be pissed right there.
Yes,
Oh.
and that is why my sister had a fucking go at it all. I do not like my sister, but she knows the system because she works in it. And she had a fucking right go at him. And high five, sister. Tell them off when they can't fucking manage their own job.
So I have a story about that. Apparently, people in my company would go do a golf trip every so often, right?
Yep.
I'm not a part of the golf club
because it's fucking dangerous.
Well, so apparently, I don't have my watch on me, but one guy was wearing his Apple Watch at the time.
Yeah.
And this, 50-year-old-ish man wanted to prove he still had the gumption to catch the ball. Because something happened and the ball fell out of his hand, and he just wanted to catch it really quick. So he catches it, but he loses his balance and goes face first into the golf course, right?
I thought he was catching a ball in
He
flight.
was.
I was like, yeah, that was fucking stupid.
So he catches the ball face first into the ground, Apparently, he gets back up. His watch had said, "I've detected you falling over. Do you need assistance?"
Mm.
It hit everybody. Like, it was just him and another guy, and they're laughing uncontrollably. And he didn't know how to say no on his watch.
Yeah, I don't believe in that. If I drop around one day and end up dead, yeah, it's not gonna be because they don't get there fast enough. It's because I don't trust that kind of system. I don't want them running around all the time, anyways.
So this one was a binary option for yes, no. It wasn't a "I detected you falling over." Like the necklace that your mom wears, or the
Yeah,
ring,
so
or
that's directly alarm. And the thing that scares me the most is they couldn't get through the front door in the complex she lives in, despite they have the code. They were phoning her on her
house
door
phone,
phone.
and she couldn't get to it.
Yes. She couldn't get to it. She was lying on the floor. She couldn't get up. They were phoning her on her phone, and she couldn't get to it because it was in the living room.
Yeah.
She was lying right next to her bed in the bedroom,
Yeah.
and she could not get up.
Yeah,
And
so that system right there that's actually kind of a big a failure of the system.
that is
All
a very big system failure as of. Welcome back, Layden. Oh, welcome back. You safe?
she's all safe. She's chatting. I don't know if she's back in Discord yet.
Ah, she's not back in Discord, I think, because I
Oh,
certainly haven't heard. Get back here, woman. Puppet.
why? It'd be nice.
But yeah, it's a big failure because they have the codes to get through the main door, and they have a lockbox outside her own private door in the complex that
hmm
they do another code on, and they just lock themselves in. But instead, they spent like an hour standing down there trying to phone her and contact her while she can't fucking get off the floor.
Yeah.
If my sister haven't, I was considering doing the same, but again, I know I will just be stupid doing so because it's more likely I'll just beat them with a bat, actually. That's how much I know about the system, but from what my mom originally told me is like, this is just fucking wrong and so bad.
Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
But yeah,
It's certainly a Shiza system. I know that for a fact.
yeah, I was considering just taking a big ass loan to get her moved to a place where she lives around all the older people and there's always people on guard.
Yeah. It's
She would
it's
completely refuse that, and it's like, I just want you to be safe at all times because we all know you're gonna die at some point because, well, terminal, right? But I want you to not ever experience that again
yeah.
because of negligency or some people being bad at their fucking job.
So, Layden, I think that's my non-metallic metal. I'm going to go with the rider. I just need to redo the other leg. And now that I've got it squared away, I can start considering gluing it all together. I have an understanding of how I'm going to go up.
I
Oh!
still really don't understand why you all fucking pass symbol and paint it bit by bit instead of just fucking glue it all together and just get it over with.
Some of it was just because of how hard it was to press pieces. I had them glued
But
together.
if your brush can't reach it, no one will see it.
Yeah, I know, but for me, it bothered me. Like I could glue all of that together.
I think I've par-assembled once in my entire life, actually.
So
That's not entirely true.
because of his pose, a lot of things are going to be obscured on the leg that I was just working on, and I could probably have not done what I did. But just the way that the pose works, it made more sense to leave it apart.
From what I see on that, the only thing I would not put on straight away is the shield.
Yeah, so the shield and the arm shouldn't go together, but if you glue like everything else together, it's kind of one of those that I wanted to build up in pieces so I could get it squared away. I would feel comfortable about it. I could have glued the body on. I just didn't because I was lazy at the time.
I mean, back in the 90s, some friends of mine sometimes asked me if I wanted to paint X, Y, or Z. And sometimes, yeah, I'd say, yeah, I'll do that. But you get to paint the rider of a dragon or a griffin or whatever, because I have no interest in painting that at all. And I'd get commissioned to do so and get paid in lead and plastic, basically. They would paint the rider, I'll paint the whatever the fuck they were sitting on. So basically, they were par simple because they were two different places. But I would always, generally still always assemble a miniature and prime it and paint it.
Yeah, but I've got to get like a lot of his pouches and stuff on there, and then once I get the chest on there, I can get the head on there, and then I can start getting my cloak on there. I primed it all together. It was one of those. I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know if I really want to put that together right now, because his tail would have been in the way of some things, and the butt flap would have been. I was not feeling comfortable about his butt flap. I wouldn't have been able to sponge back here because the butt flap and the tail would have been in the way, and I would have had to do a lot of cleanup over the butt flap of it all. So that's why I kept it separated. It was more out of
Every time you say butt flap, and I know I'm the cause of it, I think about this. It's in your random. It doesn't really work unless you click it, I guess. And I also think about this. Two different scenes from the same movie. That makes me laugh. I still need the one where he's in a dress, though, because nice butt flap. Oh God, I love that movie. No, Jay, I don't want pineapple on my pizza. I prefer pineapple being cold. Pineapple on pizza is vile. I love pineapple. Don't cook it, please.
Jace is working right now. Elope? What? What? Why are you trying to elope with Jace?
Are you seriously expecting Jace to work right now? He's just like chilling while getting paid in the middle of the night. I'm sure.
Wow. Pretty good offer there, Jace.
Yeah, exactly, Jay. Generally speaking, I find pizza way overrated. There's so much better food than pizza. But putting pineapple on it, please don't. It's ugh. It's just killing the pizza and the pineapple at the same time.
But the sweet and the salty.
Yes, you can get that in plenty of other different ways, and you don't even have to eat a pizza for it. Because pizza are fucking overrated, in my opinion. Sometimes I end up ordering a burger and I end up ordering a pizza for the day after, and for some reason I always regret it, but at least it's a 2-day meal thing in one go. So, yeah. But, yeah, no. Pizza is No. Nah. Mm-mm. I'd rather take lasagna or anything with pasta, potatoes, rice, with
Pierogies!
beans. I love lasagna, for example, especially when I make it myself.
I mean, we should always love it when we make it ourselves.
Yeah. I've been very fucking lazy about cooking lately, though. So, yeah, despite my high metabolism, I've gained about 12 pounds the last 2 months, which is scaring me by now.
Stress eating?
I'm eating way too much junk.
Oh.
And yes, stress eating. No, not stress eating. I eat till I'm full, and it's just a lot of bad food compared to what I'm usually doing.
I know I need to.
Between
I saw somebody talking about a recipe called dali. It's an Indian thing, or it's probably not Indian, but Indian's what comes to my mind because it's got lentils in it. But essentially, it's red lentils, tomato sauce, a couple of other things, and you can essentially serve it over anything or eat it with naan, which is Indian bread, which is delicious.
Oh yeah. First time I had Indian was I was a teenager when I visited my dad in Sweden. One of his colleagues was he was working as a let's put it this way, fancy woodworker. They took specific special orders and they delivered every single time. One of the colleagues was Indian guy. He would always sit on the floor and wood carve on the floor, right?
I need to go get some more
One
water.
day.
I'll be right back.
hmm Oh, look at the hole. Amen.
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
Welcome back. But yeah, one day me and my dad, I was like 15 or 16, so we were running around the workshop. He's doing his job. I'm just doing whatever I want to do, also including woodwork because I've always been into creating stuff, right? Then his Indian fella turns up, his colleague, and gives him a bag of food and says, "This is for your wife and you." And it's like, "Well, I'm not married." "Well, then it's for you and your girlfriend." "Well, I don't have a girlfriend, but my son is right here." "Well, then it's for you and him." Uh, one of the best meals I've ever had, honestly. His wife apparently prepared some food for, well, some of the colleagues at least, where he worked. It was awesome food.
Mm-hmm.
Um, ever since then, I've just enjoyed Indian food big time because it just has something to it. I've always been pretty keen on Asian food, and certainly still am. I always cook slightly Asian food myself. Um, I'm not the traditional Danish kitchen when I cook. Let me put it that way, because in my opinion, it's just a waste of time. Uh, but that one meal with, well, it was basically a three-course meal, shoved in the back, more or less. It was so nice. Oh wow, do they actually have that many movies with him?
What?
I'm just checking up on Mads Mikkelsen, the actor, on Netflix right now.
Uh huh.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
He did a beautiful job in Hannibal as Hannibal. Oh my god.
Yeah, I've seen several episodes. I also been told by one of my mates that actually watch TV shows series that it is a very very heavy show.
Oh, it's an extremely heavy show. Because I mean, essentially, it's
Uh,
him creating Wild Bill.
the thing about it also was that show originally got so much uh, bitching going on because he didn't sound American. Well, Hannibal is not American. A lot of Americans basically criticized the show because he didn't sound like he was speaking proper English. It's like he's not
Oh, he
English.
he did a great job.
He's Eastern Europe.
If
He did a great job from what I've seen. Generally speaking, he does a brilliant job in the roles that he's paid for to do. I was just
because he
looking for a specific Danish one though, and sadly that's not on Netflix.
because he did an amazing job when he was doing the Bond villain. I loved him then. I loved him in Hannibal, the TV show. I mean, I've always enjoyed him as the villain or whatever role he's playing on when he gets to be on screen.
Yes, and imagine I live in a world where he's from, where I have a fuck ton of extra movies that you probably never heard of,
Oh,
where
yes.
it's in a different language.
Mhm.
I'm literally sitting here considering putting on the movie called Drunk. It is a movie about alcoholism between friends, four adult friends, with each their own jobs and so on and so forth. It's a fucking good movie. Um, for good and bad, it's a drama basically, but the acting in it is extremely good. Um, there's a lot of good stuff in Danish movies. Sadly, it's I don't know. I doubt you transfer a lot of it to something that you actually put on TV over there, or most of the planet for
I've
that matter.
tried to watch a Danish movie every once in a while. It's never set. I could never sit through it sometimes. Um, I've tried.
The thing about it, that as soon as you start translating, let's say the humor in a movie,
It doesn't
Danish
come
movie,
across.
it doesn't stick as well as the original. Just like American, well, English doesn't stick when it's Danish translated.
English or US?
I'm fine with let's say humor from English humor and so on and so forth because I understand English fluently. But let's say my mom, stuff will go over her ears, over her head because it's translated into a language from a language she doesn't understand.
And that's part of why. That's why I was trying to ask the difference between English and British, because the humor can be sometimes dry with the British because we were watching. So my former partner.
Did you just say the difference between English and British? You're the one who rented the fucking language over there.
Hey,
The English is British. You're the one who adapted both Spanish, French, and Portuguese into your language and started making all manners of noodle language of your own.
oh, I'm aware, and that's why the jokes sometimes tend to be different. Is that
just saying? I was taught in the original textbooks of English,
yes?
not the new stuff. Because
So-
even in Denmark, we get a mix of British English, American English, and I don't know how many fucking English by now, but plenty of a fucking mixture. Because we need to understand all of it. No, we just need to understand English. Please, come on, get over yourselves.
one of the things that because so my neighbor across the street, his wife's Iranian. I'm not quite sure. I can't speak correctly to it.
I have a few of those living in 2 stories, but underneath me, they're lovely people, and they are very, very good at English, by the way.
She's not. So her dad finally passed away, I think. After a long battle of whatever it was that he was going through. Because my neighbor, essentially, he was taking care of the dad while they were getting sick, while he was doing whatever he was doing. I don't know what it was. But so, you know, their household grew up speaking Farsi all the time, and it was just kind of a common thing for them. Down, down, down. Thank you.
But I want attention.
Something like that. So, no. Give me a second. Let me rinse my brush out. You want attention? Come here. Oh.
What?
So the problem was is that when they would watch like American movies, she wouldn't get a lot of the humor that was coming out of it because her brain's not exactly wired for it.
Yeah, I get that because I still struggle with both British and American humor, where I'm more into Australian humor because it's more lean. Well, it's more similar to the Danish humor with irony and all that stuff.
Yeah. So a lot of that, you know, when we talk about it or we try to like translate that language. Did you just try to bite me? Did you just try to
Of
bite
course
me?
you did.
Did you just try to bite me? Ah. No. Come here. I've got you.
Sassy.
Hold up. Hold. Okay. Up my shoulder, down my back. Got it. Forgot. I'm just nothing more than a playpen for her sometimes.
Yes, of course. Someone got a sore back in the morning.
Well, I did trim her claws yesterday, so they're not as bad. She's got one or two
and
that are.
you wonder why she attacks you?
No, she actually laid there pretty consistently and just let me trim her claws. She knows that it needs to happen from time to time.
Yeah, she doesn't go out, so she doesn't need to have them
Um,
trimmed either naturally or.
so I've got to
Yeah.
trim the fronts manually. I don't trim the backs because the backs don't get as sharp. But she had some pretty gnarly ones on her front that were just like super sharp. Like she could literally
Yeah.
jump on my leg and hold on to me. Cole Slot. Whoa, wait a minute. No,
Coleslaw.
I'm gonna have to put a hard limit on that because that's what an ex did. They put ranch on everything, and I had a bad experience. Okay, I'm gonna have to say that's a limit and a boundary for me.
What is it ranch exactly is? It's a dressing, right? You put on meat.
It's a
butter.
dressing. What does it taste like?
What does it taste like?
It's a dressing. I could not tell you. It's buttermilk and mayonnaise.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
No, I do.
No. Dill garlic, yeah, I can get with that, but I do not need it in a fucking dressing. Onion, I love onion. I eat them like apples. But I am not fucking putting a dressing on anything, certainly not a Hawaiian pizza, because that shit just ends in the fucking toilet.
Are we talking about homemade ranch or bottled ranch? So that's the problem, Smithereen. Yes, we are. I am not a ranch fan. So a lot of healthy recipes call for something like ranch a lot of times, and oh, nightmares. Deep breath. Breathe through the pain. It is. Oof.
Yeah, lick a brush for fuck's sake. Come on.
Oh.
Lick your cat for fuck's sake.
Ah. I'm sorry, but that is
Oh.
that's a hard limit for me. You don't like it when people lick their brushes, Layden. It wigs you out.
The thing about it, I rarely use ketchup, mayo, or well, I use mayo in specific situation with rye bread and whatever I put on top of it. I might use mayo. Otherwise, I do not use it in a salad. It is as clean as I can get. There's nothing on top of it.
I am a ranch snob. My son of a biscuit. What? Oh.
Blades.
Blades 81! Welcome in!
See, I'm not the only sharp point in here. But no, I'm not for dressings and all that stuff. It's like, yeah, I get it. If I order a burger, there's some crap in it that I can't control. But for a salad, I never use dressing or anything similar.
So I was taught one of the easiest ways to make a Asian style dressing. This might interest you. Is to use soy sauce and olive oil. And I can't remember if it's equal parts or offset parts. But essentially,
I have a list of how you do, and it's more than just two different soy sauce, oyster sauce. I'm not sure if it all of it, but there's an oil in it as well, and you just sprinkle it over lightly. Let's say a salad or whatever. You also use it for cooking, anyways, so it's pretty natural. But
it's a
I like
Griff ox, so it's kind of a griffin and an ox mixed together. So he's got a really good beak to tear into people. He's got his own set of armor. I got to get his reins up there, but his leather's in there. I've got his armor plates squared away, his head plates squared away, his horns squared away, for the most part. I'm just working on getting.
Really starting to look good with the NMM though. I have to admit, when you look at the other side, there's a definition between the two NMMs, between the sports cow and the rider, and I like that. I like that a lot.
And that's what's been stressing me out, not stressing me out about it, but it's been causing like a lot of my brain going, I've got to find a way to separate the two. Because if like I was looking at the piece and they were one piece, it would be just
a blur of NMM between two different objects. Yes.
Yeah, and you want something to stand out for that contrasted effect. So
yeah,
he's going to be my second entry into ReaperCon. This is Griffox, Galen on Griffox. I do have No Man of Man and Smiling Beagle's voice chat.
Wait, what? Smiling is in here?
Smiling Beagle's voice chat. He's not in here.
Oh, right.
That's where we're at.
Yeah. I was about to say, there's no one else in here apart from you and me. Layden used to be here, but he kind of deserted us.
Well, she had a weather event come up and she never rejoined us. Because Malty went to
She
bed late.
joined the chat.
Yeah. Thank you for that follow, Cole Slater. Coleslaw Tater. Coleslaw Tur. It just makes me think of Ron White and his joke of tater tot.
Oh. Leighton, again, get a hot cup of tea, put some corn in it, and possibly ginger root and garlic.
Hey,
freshly
nerd, what are you up to? All right, I've got everything out of here that you could possibly be scared of. I love you dearly, sweetie. You want to say hello? Did you want to come over here and be on the painting cam? Did
Blaze,
you want
don't tell her to drink a coleslaw. That's gonna hurt.
to? So I just got a new follow from Coleslaw Tur.
All right. Okay. Fair. I was like, don't drink a coleslaw. What the fuck? You
Well, it
need to
depends.
blend
So
like
it depends.
Half an hour.
Are you a southern coleslaw or a northern coleslaw? Because a northern coleslaw is a little bit different than a southern coleslaw. And sometimes the southern coleslaw can be screwed up because the wrong person brought it to the cookout.
Yeah, believe me, I don't eat American, so I wouldn't know the difference between North or South because when I have a coleslaw, it is as fresh as can be, and
The non-raisin
I
kind.
actually have to chew it.
That's a great answer right there. The non-raisin kind. Good answer. Good answer.
I
Let's
will
get
be
some
right back. I'm gonna go put on a coffee because I'm all fucking out of some wine now again. Jeez.
Okay.
Back in a few.
Ew because it's the non-raisin kind, or ooh because somebody puts raisins in it, Layden? Good evening, Antifreeze. How are you, nerd? Welcome in, sir. I hope. Yes, there is a raisin kind. Trust me. That's why I said north or south. Because raisins exist. And then there's creamy over vinaigrette as well. So we were eating at a restaurant down here and they had a Nashville hot chicken sandwich, which was not the original hot from Hattie B's, but it was pretty good. I had to get it because I wanted to try the sandwich, but I don't like coleslaw. I don't like coleslaw. So I ordered it without coleslaw like a monster because, you know, I'm me. I'm still not a fan. Mayonnaise is still a trauma food to me, so I can't eat it. No matter how much you try to get me to eat it, I cannot eat it. That and ranch.
Mayo is absolutely amazing, but
Nope, trauma food.
certain things.
Trauma food. You will never
Mayo, I
convince
love
me
it.
of. Nope, still gonna say nasty, wrong, vile, evil.
He licks the knife.
The barbecue lover hates slaw. Antifreeze, welcome to my world. Yes, I am the heretic.
I mean, there's very few things I do not eat. We got some very traditional things here that I do not touch at all because I nearly gag when I even smell it.
Like pickled herring?
I need to figure out what that is actually. Translate it into a language I actually understand. But we basically everything here, our traditional in Denmark,
Pineapple
is
on
basically
pizza is
everything
wrong.
is brown with boiled potatoes.
Only crazy white people put raisins in slaw. That's why you don't invite white people to cookouts anymore, or you make sure that they order their slaw from a grocery store.
Nah, pickled herring I actually think I'll be fine with. I don't mind seafood at all, but when people are talking about eating pigtails, for example, fried up on a pan, and you make a sauce out of it with boiled potatoes, it's like, ugh.
Celebrate! Welcome in.
Oh, that's no way to talk to Rose J. Rose is allowed to have her opinion. She's a hobbit.
I felt the need to add O, so it's the thing that happened.
Oh, there's the it's time to dodge arrows again.
It just I don't want to be in the line of fire. I don't want to be in the line of fire. I want
hides behind PPP.
just remember, Layden, I'm the one. I have no mana on with me in Discord, so that's the other voice tonight. All right, roll a d20, Layden. See if you can hit, and roll a d20 no mana. See if you can dodge.
Oh, right, that's actually a command for that. Jesus Christ, I didn't know that.
Oh, and we got the beautiful, the bouncing booty of spoon
I won.
handle.
I won. I dodged it.
See,
I got at least +3 in dexterity. Jay, you're not involved in this. You're not shooting at me as well. But nevertheless, you rolled a 12.
be careful with your mind grade. So we just crazy tonight. We just crazy. We're gonna pop off.
Damn it! Now she's gonna bomb me with verbal arrows, I guess. Hello, Layden. Welcome back. Hope you're safe. That is definitely a cat I have seen before.
Yes,
She
we
needs to
are.
look more sassy, though.
Well, welcome. We're all mad here. I do enjoy the Mad Hatter. It is one of my favorite characters from Alice in Wonderland, or the Cheshire Cat. I'm sorry, that's what I was trying to say.
Back in a minute. Getting a coffee off of mine.
At a convention I would go to, there was an artist that would do shadow cutouts. I'll have to find the artist name at some point. During my next ad break, I'll take a look for it. He did cutout work for it, and I bought one for myself because I really liked his art. Antifreeze is in here, as a fact. He was sassing me for not liking slaw. One of the many people that could probably go toe-to-toe with him on a pit does not like coleslaw. No, he is not. Yeah.
Ow.
Neither's no man a man. My epic mods include Laden Roses, King Dixon Balls, and I think that's it.
Oh, that was a little bit dumb. I just spilled boiling water over my foot.
Oh, come on, Mao. Tonight I typically raid into Wicked Miniatures, and he is a mod there, so we'll get to see him and the amazing Darth Rosie.
Who, what now?
Antifreeze, one of the subscribers to the channel. He's a mod.
Oh, right.
He's around quite a bit of places. So,
I'm starting to wonder about some of the channels I'm actually modding, and one actually just entirely just stopped streaming, more or less. I think they might be doing a little bit on YouTube, and two of them I know for a fact are very busy, private, and a third lives in a bad spot in Europe for consistency. Let me put it that way.
oh wow, my back was tense.
Well, your cat just crawled up and down off your back, your spine, right?
I hang around more than a bad rash from a red light district.
Oh. Jesus Christ.
Hold on, one moment, please. Streamer needs a small reset.
And you are definitely not getting invited to my home. Seriously, you are not allowed into my home.
Oh.
I don't want to ban
That
that.
was a good one, Antifreeze. That was a good one.
Yep, indeed. I'm gonna try to remember that one, actually.
Next time I see Raging, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm around like the bad rash you got from the red light district.
Yeah, you might have to tell him twice because he won't understand because he actually forgot what the fuck Netherlands was. Despite the fact he keeps reminding me of that. That man literally gave me nationality disorder. Jesus Christ. I don't know where I belong anymore.
Emotional damage!
Laden Ross's request a dad joke.
Hold on, we gotta get a dad joke going here.
Catra. Rosario Rivas
I just realized that
just
my mic
showed up
volume
with
was
3
so low that it
viewers.
wasn't picking
Hope
up my
they
voice.
have treats.
1 second. So, we got a dad joke really quick for the Raiders coming in from Rosario's Art stream. I broke my finger at work today. On the other hand, I'm completely fine.
And Nathan is out of here again. Nope, he's still here.
Hi, Epic Cheese.
For those that are on my
Rosario.
side that have never seen, give Rosarius Reviz Art an amazing follow. They do some really cool things. They talk about lore. They do miniature painting. They've been playing Iron Rat or Rat Tails or something like that. How is that? What were you up to tonight?
I'm already following, so I can't do any more about that.
Yes, and they
Sorry.
serve the most amazing servitor ever. That is on stream with them. That is also an emote that they're waving with right now. And they're a really cool VTuber too. Potentially yes or no, Epic. If it was before my stream started, probably not. My cat decided that my keyboard is supposed to be Tales of Iron. Ooh, side missions. Give me 1 second.
I was nearly just about to say yes, he does, as long as it's family and TOS friendly. But I don't fucking mod here. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I often have to reach for the button whenever.
Yes, I did see that epic package to come in. That's a lot. That's a lot of D&D, sir.
That epic package. That sounds so wrong when you say it.
$550 tariff? What?
That's wild. No, thank you. That's a lot of
What?
money.
What?
I don't get it because I'm guessing majority of that is cardboard.
It's the shipping because stupidity of America.
Yeah, but I'm still thinking majority of what's in those boxes is cardboard.
It's cardboard and plastics and resins.
Yeah,
the China
repeatedly-
Canada tariff.
I mean, people get. I get people do the games and everything like that, but I am sick and tired of buying several different game systems as of miniatures I want, and half the price, more or less, is freaking cardboard. I don't need the cardboard. I just want to paint freaking plastic. Star Wars. What the fuck? Shatterpoint.
Oh, mine. Ouch.
Marvel Crisis Protocol. Every single pack I buy of those box of those I buy, half of the weight is basically cardboard.
Yeah.
And I hate
Layden, were you going to redeem a cat treat this week?
I
Yeah,
don't
but-
have enough.
Okay. I'm asking because if you had enough, I was going to let you do it, but I was going to try to get some peace and quiet while I painted.
Whoa, I'm
So
halfway there.
Whoa, living on a prayer.
I
I'm
apologize for my.
Hold on, channel points. I'm gonna redeem a cat treat in 14 minutes. 14 minutes. That's how long we have.
Not
Unless
the-
someone else wants to be generous and Mrs. P3.
Well, the only two people that could do it are you and Layden. There's a handful that could. So she is a tortie. She is about 2 years old. She has her next,
Jesus, that's what she is.
and she is sassy. Sassy. And Layden Rose has joined us on Discord. She has the COVID, so her voice is a little hoarse. Little
Yeah,
hoarse.
she needs something for her throat for sure.
We've tried to offer her tea.
Funny.
She has rejected it several times.
It sounds like a lot of work.
Oh my god. You boil. I feel like we're about to have
I
the.
made
All
a
I have to
coffee.
do, all I have to do for soda is crack open a can.
But that
Yeah,
is
but
not.
that's good for you because that's full of sugar.
But
And sugar breeds bacteria and vira.
so
Delicious bacteria. It tastes
Wow.
good.
I'll take a look at that after stream, probably Epic. But
So does tea and coffee.
that's
I can't find the brush that I used for the fur. I might have to redo the fur. I'm so upset.
the fur on the boots. The
The
boots. with
fur
the-
on the Ketra.
Oh, for the digital art. I gotcha.
I've got my screen shared too, so
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
it's
kinda-
a lot of effort.
That's a
'cause-
very, very pink background, by the way.
so it's
A
it's
layer.
better when you do digital art. It's better to have um anything but a white background, because when you have a white background when you're doing digital art, it strains your eyes, and
Obviously. Yeah.
you lessen your amount of time that you would be able to do digital art.
So I've
You're
asked
talking to a guy who every single time he draws, he's actually drawing with pen and paper on paper.
So what we're working on tonight, Ro, is we're working on our Galen on Griffox. This is the actual writer, Galen himself. His Griffox is right here. I've been frustrated with myself trying to separate the non-metallic metals between my writer and the actual Griffox itself. So I have a very worn type used metallic here, and then his rider leg is going to be very different. And I'm now starting the other side and building up my layers that way to get to where I want to go, and we're going to continue to go up, and we're going to kind of build him up in layers and come down as it goes.
So basically, he's Shrek because ogres have layers as well.
But he's still very much in different little pieces because the way that I built the fur texture on the Griffox was using a makeup sponge this time. So rather than dry brush and stab and stipple, what I did was I used a makeup sponge. I got it wet and then just essentially dabbed it all the way across to build up my layers of this brown for kind of that textured short fur look. So
and
he's
it does really look nice, by the way.
Yeah. So that's why he's also in so many different small pieces, is that I could get access to everything and not have to worry about like a lot of overpainting.
Off with the butt flap.
Yeah.
And
Butt
on
flap
with the
goes
butt
on, butt flap goes off. So it was an interesting technique to utilize for blending and smoothing out and giving something like texture and depth without having to force myself into texture and depth. Because
hot tip: if you don't par a symbol, generally speaking, start inwards and work yourself out because you will be going over everything anyways.
yeah. So
Instead of overlaying and overpainting stuff you already done, start inwards, work your way out.
yeah. But Puss's chair is a similar setup, but I was just stabbing with a brush that I completely destroyed because it's a good stippling brush now. I now officially have a smusher brush. Its tip is pretty curved. I've officially fucked it up.
Oh, I got like 25 of those lying around.
Yeah.
And I have a Citadel brush that I literally just use for all the garbage, the utter garbage, like say gap filling and whatever, with the plastic putty and stuff, so on and so forth. It's like the only thing that thing is getting used to for is like a Citadel brush. Yeah. Need gap filling? Citadel, where are you? So you're basically working on more emotes for
So what Layden's
Or
working on
P3.
is the chat window that I'm utilizing has cats on it. And they can be either static images or GIFs. So what I asked Layden to do was come up with cat trud things so we can have those be on the screen rather than the pre-made ones that I have that came in the box, essentially, of the digital art package.
I'm still sad I only see the chin of the cat. Oh, that was extreme.
So
Did you realize that Yap became a GIF a while ago, by the way? P?
no. But the three people that have helped me with the digital art for this channel has been Layden, Pukra, and King Dixon Balls. So they really get to draw a lot of Katra and see a lot of her photos.
Did you say King Dixon Balls?
Yep.
That's a name and a mouthful, I guess.
They're an amazing streamer. They're
Oh
amazing
yeah,
art.
yeah. I was
Yeah.
just thinking President Nixon when I see Nixon. Like, why are we talking about a previous president's balls?
But Pook, Layden, and King have been like the amazing helpers to help get my emotes ready and created. And Layden, I asked her to help me with modifying the art package for that chat box, and she gladly took it
I
on.
get it.
So I'm very thankful for that. Thank you, Layden.
Yeah, just be careful accepting it because it might be slightly small and full of plague.
Nah, she hasn't found a way to transmit it through the internet yet.
Sorry, Layden. I can't resist. I have to tease. Otherwise, my life will have no meaning. You haven't seen him becoming a GIF.
We can't have that, can we?
What?
Life having no meaning.
No, life must always have a meaning.
I can't find this brush that I used, man.
I
Cat
cannot
cam
remember
comes off and
for-
on depending on where the cat is at.
I can't
Jeez.
for the life of me remember when it happened or what stream it was, but I took a clip and that clip became a GIF. And apparently it doesn't work in your memes. But it's funny. It makes me giggle. That man is
Well, I
fairly
guess I have
insane.
to do the fur again.
The boots with the fur.
Oh, this is not what I wanted to do.
Then do something else, sweetie.
Yeah, paint. Or get a tea with honey.
Or get a tea.
No, you can't make me.
I
Yeah,
remember
maybe.
what it. I remember what it
Drink more
was.
sugar, sure. That's far better for you.
I remember what it was. By the way, no mana. I'm not your mother.
Yeah.
I'm not your father. I'm just someone that you had found along the road that tries to make sure you drink water. I've been painting since 2019. I restarted streaming late last year and have just kind of
Holy
been hanging.
shit.
Yeah.
I thought
Ah.
you've been painting longer than 6 years.
No, I started in 2019 when I wanted to start a D&D campaign. So I took up painting because buying pre-painted miniatures was expensive and complicated for some ungodly reason.
Yeah. And it's also very, very, I don't know. Don't do the
Impersonal.
hobby if you don't want to do all of it. Yeah.
So when I started the campaign, I started playing, I started painting as well. And it was a fun way to be connected with the players aside from just
Playing the game.
playing the game or being the game master or the dungeon master for them. So the hobby stayed, but the campaigns have ended. And then, as is life, and then the idea of starting the stream was to paint with a group of, it's just to kind of have a hobby checkpoint, but also see what would happen and see what community would build up around it. We all want to.
The thing about it, whether or not it's D&D or 40K or whatever other game system that might be out there, it's a hobby beside the hobby. And I have seen and been around plenty of people that enjoy one or the other part more than the other. Let me put it that way. I have, back in the 90s, I was commissioned sometimes to paint some of the bigger miniatures in fantasy and so on and so forth by friends of mine because back then I was better than they were, and they didn't feel like spending that amount of money on a miniature and
Well,
painting
thank
them
you,
themselves.
Pukra, coming in with the awesome people.
Uh-oh. We got the
Nowadays, I
amazing
just-
Pukra coming in with the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders. You're popular tonight,
Whoa.
huh? All the cool boys are showing up. People, I should say, not boys.
So, for those that do not follow, make sure you give Pukra an amazing follow. She is a lovely being, has a fun time, a great chaos gremlin as well. It's always fun when you're in a Pukra stream. They do amazing art as well. As I was saying earlier, Pukra did help create a number of the catcher emotes, the side quest emote as well.
I wish my fucking mouse would work properly.
And I need to figure out how to
because I'm
set my
struggling clicking stuff.
I need to figure out how to get the pronouns set for myself on the chat window. Because I just realized that Pukra said Faye, and that's amazing.
Hey, you are what you are. You don't need pronouns, do you?
We are what we want to
In
be.
third. Exactly. I go by a name, don't care about anything else. People can assume all they want, actually. But yeah, what was trying to tell before, welcome in, Raiders, is I have seen a vast majority going into, let's say, playing games and paying others to paint what they want to play with. Because clearly, some systems require tabletop standard, at least, as of playing a tournament or whatever. Some people like the games, but they don't want to paint the miniatures. And I wouldn't say I find it wrong, but I find it very, very wrong the amount of money they spend on it.
Yeah.
Because it hurts the hobby.
So on stream with me, I have No Man a Man and Layden Roses. Layden does stream with us tomorrow night, possibly. Possibly we're gonna do
I'm dying over here.
drink
No,
a
I'll probably be
frickin'
there.
glass of tea.
Basically, you have paints, and you have a very tall Viking, and you have a hobbit with COVID.
Hey!
We have the scary dogs of all. Ah. But
Welcome to the nightmare. Do.
so I've been working on the non-metallic metal. I've redone the leg twice, and I think this is what I'm going to stick with. I'm working on this piece now, getting it all nice and shiny to match up with this piece.
I feel like that looks right.
Uh,
But it doesn't.
That's part of the saddle, Jay. That's part of the saddle he sits in on the sports cow. Well, the cow, I should say. It's not a fucking horse. It's just a cow. Or something similar to that.
Jay's being
yeah,
a
whatever.
naughty girl right now.
Jay's being
Yeah,
naughty?
I know.
Jay, I am a mod. I can pan you.
Yeah, she can cough on you in knee height. I'm gonna end up getting banned by now. Banned. Not a P. Banned, not panned.
Hey,
It's
pretty
from
sure she
the Disney movie.
She can probably use a pan as well and just slap you one. What Disney movie?
it's Peter
Element?
Pan. Oh,
No.
Really?
Element? hmm
didn't they say it in Peter Pan? Hook? Am I misremembering? that?
No?
I honestly don't know.
Yeah, you heard right. It's I said pan because it's a quote from Bernie in Elements from Disney.
Oh, right. I've never seen that thing. So, yeah, it was over my head as well.
Anyway,
I wish I lived closer so I could pop by with a pot of tea and a bunch of honey for you.
See,
Because
we,
yeah,
we
you're not getting me to drink nothing unless
No,
it's made for me.
I will just serve it cup by cup and make sure you drank it because it's far better than drinking stuff with sugar in it for sure. Sugar and milk are the worst things you can drink when you're
Hey,
sick.
Alright,
honey
I need
onion
to
soup.
bring some of the tan under her chin. Okay, I see.
Yeah, well, tea is basically just hot water with flavor and honey in it to soothe the throat. Yes.
Wait, don't be careful. Be careful. Don't say that too loudly to a Brit. They might fight you.
What you want?
I don't care. They can fight me all they want.
You just that all the time.
I prefer coffee anyways, but
It's a picture for you.
Okay.
Or I could take a picture of you.
No.
Rude. Jay was being naughty?
they can hear you.
Who is in the
Oh,
Well, all of our audio is going into the stream.
the half of the
managed-
planet.
there you go. I just turned it off. I just muted it. We don't have one. That's fine by me. I'm fine. I'm fine if Paige joins us. What? What? Wait a minute. Wait. Well, I muted my audio so nobody can hear you. I muted the audio so nobody could hear this, but Layden Rose is refusing Vicks Vapor Rub. It's just something meant to help clear up stuff. Yes. Man, the sisters are going at it in Discord right now, and I'm just to save everybody, I just turned it off. You have the crab rave, and that's so cool. All right, so I'm gonna let the ads run, and then after the ads, if you want to stick around, I'm gonna redeem a cat treat. Yes. Oh, I can turn that audio back on now. Yeah. She's hanging out down there at the window right now. It's hard to see.
She's way down below.
Mhm.
She went like sewer level on the platform there.
Well, the window's open.
Emotional damage.
Put your request to dad joke.
Emotional damage.
Oh dear God, not another dad joke.
What did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud.
I'm gonna unfollow soon.
God.
I'm literally gonna unfollow soon because these dad jokes are just hurting my soul.
Boo.
Ah, that was
Yeah,
good.
Paney. I stand with Pukra. Also hydrate.
I did. I am drinking actual cup of water.
Not fucking Mountain Dew, Layden.
Actual water. Okay? One of the reasons why I'll redeem
too much water
after
today.
I'm fairly sure.
the cat treat after the ad is I need to refill my water cup. It's getting to the end.
I'm fairly sure his water cup is basically just half water, half vodka, or some shit like that.
No, if I was drinking, we would have a very different stream. Ooh, wrong stream.
Another kind of
wrong
stream.
Another kind of stream. Another kind of stream.
Oh, I can't wait for that to happen, actually. That might be sassy and fun.
No, I quit drinking and I don't focus on it, and it's not a part of my life. Because I didn't like who I was.
Fully understand that. Coming from one who drinks every single day, I get it.
Oh, so I.
But it could be fucking fun. Possibly under more private, what do you call it, conversations, not necessarily on.
That's not gonna work, Jay.
What?
Yeah, she probably eats pineapple on pizza. Jesus Christ.
I have. Hey, love.
What?
You. Hey.
What the fuck? A young what?
How do you know what they sound like? Audio proof or I don't believe you.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I've never been called that before.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, she's very ready. Sometimes while the ads are in progress, we will have cat time. I have 2 Reaper bats on the ground, actually. One of them she pulled out because she likes playing with the texture of the. So, like, I will have like a big collection of those totes hanging around, and she will get in the totes because she likes the texture, and she will start pulling them out of each other and playing in them. Where did you? So there's a red Reaper bag hanging down there. That's like a red. It was like one of the. Yeah, so it was like one of those tote things that you got from like ReaperCon. All right, so the ad break is over. We're gonna do this.
Painty_paints would like to give Cat
Uh-oh.
a treat.
So she's already in position and she's ready for it. Let me make sure I'm not on camera. Nom 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 nom. So the sound only goes through my headphones. I don't have audio coming out of the computer at all, so she's never heard the sound. Can you turn this way a little bit? Can you turn? Hello? Are you done? There you go. I'm gonna.
Fucking fat.
So once a week we do have a redeem for that kind of cat treat. I do keep the camera on when she's about and hanging around.
Mm-hmm.
The reason why the retreat is for once a week is I don't want her to overload on the treat. Because it could cause health issues, and we just want her to have a nice, shiny, soft coat.
Yep. It's a shame they don't work exactly the same as dogs because eggs are very good for dogs' fur, actually. Mixing eggs when you roast up some meat for them, for example, just like plain meat, whatever. Egg, and it's really
Oh.
good for the fur of a dog.
So
Not
one of
sure
my
how well it works with cats.
coworkers once upon a time gave me a some of those meat sticks that you would give dogs. because some cats like to use them to chew on, and like they get to like bite and clean their teeth on it.
Yeah.
Um,
Same
s-
thing that your dogs get them for, basically.
so Sheba made some meat sticks for cats that were much smaller, and I bought some, and she's disinterested in them. So the only way that I get her to sit still long enough for me to do stuff like that is if I give her one of those cheers. Thankfully, she doesn't chew all of my wires. She's been very respectful of the wires for the most part. My
So
bigger,
basically, you have...
Hmm.
Yeah, sorry.
um, my bigger problem with her is trying to get her to not use me as a cat tree. That's my biggest problem.
I was about to say before, at least you don't have Yap's cat because that cat tries to electrocute itself on eating his PC all the time. He's so frustrated with this young kitten. The cat has been around for like 3 months or so and is constantly trying to, I don't know, chew on wires and whatever that comes out of the PC. And he's like
So I've
frustrated
had
with it.
a number of cats that have been. So Echo, the previous cat that I had in the house, she liked to sit on top of my PC all the time because it was warm. Or she liked to sit behind the PC where the exhaust fan was at because it was warm. I have photos of her hanging out back there. I'm like, okay, sweetie.
Yeah, but that's not even healthy anyways, because the air that gets out of a PC is not clean air. Um, there's been talk in the past. I remember several headlines about it that despite the fact that we try our best to make a PC as sterile as possible, the air is not for breathing when it comes out of it. It's not like you die from sitting next to it, but if you have enough PC in a room running at the same time, the air that gets vented out of it actually contains things that are not healthy for you.
Yeah.
But
So
I
I
get it. Sitting next to hot air, Jesus Christ, what is wrong with people and animals not liking to feel a little bit cold? Blimey.
So, Jay, if you're in my Discord, you should have seen the photo. I have one of her cat beds hanging out next to me in the bed, and from 4th of July, she was sleeping next to me the entire time. She's been known to hang out in that spot a lot to make sure I stay safe.
Spot a lot.
She, yeah, she's full on cinnamon roll.
Yeah, you also said 4th of July she was as calm as could be.
Yep, she was
about the fireworks and everything.
yeah. So she's been
Which is
pretty
impressive.
calm about that. It's just, it's one of those
She's a trooper.
things. Yeah.
Yeah, because you were live the 4th of July, and you said when the fireworks
Yep.
started going off, she was just lying in the hallway, just
Yep.
minding
There's-
her own business and keeping an eye
Well,
on you.
she was at the door making sure I stayed safe. Because that photo's up
With
there
a
as
rifle.
well.
You're still
But-
lying there with an M14, just making sure you are safe. Everything that comes through the windows, I will shoot it.
Yeah. So she will hang out near me at all times and make sure I'm safe. She's never been afraid of other people. Welcome back, Helgrat. Our stream has grown. We have lovely chatters. We got Coleslaw Tater. We got No Mana and Lip Rose still hanging out in chat. And
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah. Try not to overdo it, Layden. You'll just choke on your sore throat.
What? Honey?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh God, Hey is still here.
Oh God. Uh-oh.
Jay, you're not a gremlin. I'm a gremlin.
Nope. Okay, goodbay.
He's coming to threaten her with a good time and Vicks Vapor Rub. That will not be
Bye-bye.
streamed.
Years worth of it, that's for sure.
That will not be streamed.
Jay.
Kathuna landed in your Discord, PPP.
Who?
Kathuna, a cat. Little ginger one.
Oh, yes. So Smithereen did post his cat in there. And that thing is stupidly cute. Oh my God, that orange cat.
There's a new one in there. Not as stretchy, but they're both very lovely. Reminds me of my Alfred.
Uh-huh.
Oh my goodness, Smithereen's cat with that big stretch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, stretch and look at my fucking killer claws.
Yeah, those are pretty sharp.
Like, oh, do I still have that meme? Because I have a meme for you about cats. Damn.
You have a lot of memes.
Yeah, way over 500. I have way too many memes. It is unbelievable difficult to find a specific one in there because I haven't categorized any of it, which is a bloody pain in the butt.
So for those curious, that's Smithereen's orange cat.
Yeah, the first one.
That's very
It
cute.
is just stretchy.
Yeah,
Super
the
stretchy.
baby is right.
The other one from Jay is this guy, Kahuna, which is another orange, boxy,
Yeah, I've
lovely
posted
one.
that one beforehand.
And look at those whiskers though. I have never seen so long whiskers on anything but ginger cats, ever.
So
They're huge.
Catra's whiskers are actually pretty long.
Yeah, but not that long. I'm fairly sure.
It just depends on the age of the cat, and they tend to go through whiskers. Salmon tabby. It's beautiful.
A neighbor across the street had a ginger. Sadly, got run over, but that cat was 2 years old, bigger than most cats I've ever seen in my entire life, and the whiskers were insane long. They were like close to 10 centimeters long.
Halo wants you to scroll up and show my cat on stream.
1 second.
I was trying to find a fucking meme. Jesus Christ. I got sidetracked again because of cat. God damn it.
So we have 2 more to go. So for those curious, this is
she wants you to show the one where his eyes are glaring from the door.
The image of the cat is a meme. What?
So that's Helgrat and his super cute dog. Such a cute dog.
Oh yeah. I remember he mentioned the dog sometimes when he's streaming.
Mm-hmm.
They're both cute, by the way.
Oh, they're both adorable. They're both adorable. You just want to give them pinch their cheeks. And this is Layden Rose's demon cat.
Oh, right, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. It's like, I am watching you.
And then
demon material.
This one is Alpha. This is Jay's cat that goes outdoors. And all I can think about is the memes that come. The shittiest cat breed known to man is the tuxedo cat because they're always dressed to be up to mayhem.
You did not meet
Oh my
outfit
god,
then.
I found the brush.
You only spent like 2 hours finding a brush. What?
She's looking for a digital brush.
I know. But Jesus Christ, this is why I don't do digital art.
So, did you find the? Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. But anyway,
Did you find the tea yet?
no. So when it comes to like personal organization, how much we all hate naming something. There was a joke from Rick and Morty that said all the files are named Booker AIDS because he hates naming things. I was going to ask if it was like in a folder called brushes.
I was just considering, since she couldn't find it and she didn't manage to look in her paint water cup thing.
You motherfuckers.
Yes, I'm here all week.
We have chosen to fight. Okay.
Yeah, I'm dodging arrows right now.
It is sad.
God, you're gonna end up banning me, I'm sure. Where did I put that fucking thing? I have it somewhere. Too many pictures.
Haney, does that look right?
Okay.
Let me find Discord.
La 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 la. Oh, that's adorable, by the way.
Watch that stream. Oh, yes. I'm feeling that.
That looks good? Okay.
Yeah. Because she's got a little bit of tan underneath her chin.
Oh, that's one thing that actually bothers the hell out of me. The bow I might receive tomorrow, I couldn't get it in a tan version. I get it in a black version. Like, proper black. Like, god damn it.
You got
I
it
wanted the tan
midnight
one.
black because it's the blackest of blacks.
Yeah, it's just, I like it being less aggressive looking, I guess. Oh, there we go. There it is. I like it being a little bit, what do you call it?
Non-threatening?
More neutral, basically.
Oh.
Just like my compound bow is basically tan and, well, kind of gray and black with a bit of graphics on it. Gonna toss a meme in your Discord. We were talking about cat claws, you know. No, I need to find it in here. Oh, there it was. Now I found the original. Jesus.
Where I grew up, we had field mice in the backyard quite often because there was a soybean field behind the house. And one of our Siamese cats that I grew up with, Miles, or Tails, that cat could hunt and brought field mice in. And we found out that a dining room table's leg is not solid. It was in fact hollow, and the mouse went up the leg to escape.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Burn it.
While we're having dinner,
Burn it.
trying to get the mouse out of the cat's mouth and get it back outside. Nala is now in Discord.
I have killed several birds because Alfred or his mom, Agnet, came running with them while they were still alive, and they were literally that bad a shape that, yeah, well, they would survive. And lucky enough, I'm okay with it because, hey, rather that than they suffer on and die of, yeah, hunger or whatever. I learned that a long time ago. Just crack the neck of a bird.
So that's Nala. That's Helgrad's cat. It looks very interested in something that you have, Helgrad. It's very pretty.
Yeah. He's sitting with a resin miniature, and the cat wants to eat it. Just like we see Mrs. P3 sometimes actually chewing on resin on the desk of yours.
Yes, sometimes I have to watch her for that too.
It's like, don't eat resin, Jesus!
Don't eat the miniature.
Be right back. I'm gonna go make him another coffee.
Be safe.
Give Layton a little break from the bullying.
Oh no, whatever will I do without your bullying?
I don't know. PPP, could you continue the bullying? That way
We'll
she
see.
doesn't feel lonely.
No. Not necessary. I will in fact be fine.
You'll be kind and rewind?
That was unnecessary.
What's that?
I said that was unnecessary.
To be kind and rewind? I'm pretty sure that was on every Blockbuster tape back in the day. Oh, so what brings you in these parts, Cole Slater? And I never finished the story about tater salad.
When I see Rosie's cat with the glowing eyes, I just think about another horror
Yeah.
movie or attempt to make a horror movie.
What brings you about?
I suppose it's about shared hobbies and so on and so forth.
Awesome. Welcome in. You're welcome to chill. The only rule is to be kind and rewind.
Yeah, have a good time. Screaming goat. Should we start talking about that?
Screaming goat. Oh, it's
Yeah,
just,
you know the meme "screaming goat," right? Where they're just like jumping over.
I do work on gaming pieces as well. This is a cloud giant from Reaper Miniatures Greek Odyssey. I do a variety of different things. That's a gaming piece.
Again,
work
sometimes
on-
I question why you choose to parse symbol stuff. Honestly,
No matter will never understand. Will leave myself like, ooh, off to bed. Be safe, Pukra. Enjoy the Fey realm and the coziness of it. This is from Elden Ring, the board game. On Sundays, we do cute things. So we will work on something along the lines of a baby goat, a alpaca, or something cute to have fun.
Paint. Honestly, You always do cute streams because you usually show off your cat.
It's cute focused. Miniatures are cute focused, and they're not meant to be serious.
Right.
Hardcore.
I was
So-
just like,
This this piece here that I'm working on. Sometimes I do use an actual magnifying glass, one of the reading things. Some people use magnifying glasses themselves. I wear contacts, so when I put those magnifying glasses on, my head just goes loopy and I can't do it. So I have to use a magnifying glass. Sometimes I need it, and sometimes I don't. I need it right now because I want to line in between some of these parts here to help create the separation, the contrast. We must build
contrast.
more contrast.
Personally, I am of this opinion, painting 38 mainly. The day that I can't see what I'm doing, I will move to something bigger or just stop entirely. I do not need glasses when I paint, but the day that I need a magnifier for it, I will find something different to do.
So just adding that little bit of black in there helps break up the wings of his knee. So this figure is actually 38 millimeter.
Yeah, slightly taller than a Games Workshop, yeah.
Yeah. So him fully together, Blade the Wolf here is about 28. It's supposed to be a 28 scale. So when
I
I
didn't
put
even
these,
realize there was a 28 scale. I got some 75, I got 32, and 28.
so 28 was primarily the normal scale for D&D, and Games Workshop did a lot of
And
28.
Games Workshop, yeah.
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 They switched over to 32 when Primaris came out, I think.
I don't
And
know
then-
when they did it, but they scaled up everything, basically.
Yeah.
Yes. Since the
Oh.
90s.
But so technically this figure here is 28 millimeter, but she's just a giant scale figure. So
Yeah, she's just a big woman.
yeah, she's just a big woman. I don't always paint bubbly, boosty women. Jay's going to enjoy that one when she's making on stream. On Mondays, I push myself and do like a limited color palette.
Yeah, I was about to say she's about to die from the jokes I could have pointed out when he showed off a big 38 mil miniature.
So this is Astaria from Chimera as well, just in chibi form. She's 28 millimeter altogether as well, and you can get a idea of the size that is going to be different.
I get why people like the chibis, but at the same time also why?
Well, it's just they did it when they were doing their Kickstarters for Tenbray.
Yeah, no, not the miniatures per definition that you're showing off right now, but chibis are everywhere.
Well, it's a very Japanese thing, and it's cute. That's why. This guy here, he's actually the full growth. This is the chibi version of this guy. I'm not going to do gold armor on him, but he is going to have a warhammer and a shield still, and I will paint my pride flag on the shield probably. And we'll go from there. And I kept the pride flag running through, so the butt flap and the saddle blanket is going to be purple, which would be the bottom of the ace flag. And then we're going to have white, and then we're going to do gray on his back cloak. And then we're going to do this back feather piece here. Back fur piece is a black and blue to be the top of a pride flag to kind of work it in there. Because it's important. And I think it's a really interesting way to incorporate a lot of vibrant colors than what was typically on the box art. Because on the box art, it's just non-metallic metal and essentially red where the white is at. It's like, that's boring. I reject your reality and I insert my own.
You're gonna.
And
feel
I don't always stream with people in the background. It's just Rose is being really sick and she needs friends and support.
And I'm just here to troll her.
clear.
No Mana also needs friends and support as well. He's just being a
Damn.
manly man.
With no mana.
With no mana.
No, I'm fine. I should actually be in bed right now because I have to be up in 3 hours.
Do you need to go get some sleep?
Here I am. No, I'm not tired at all. Yeah, what paints do you actually use?
For the most part, depending on what I'm doing, I will use Chimera. So Chimera created what's known as the Series 1 single pigment paints. For my non-metallic metal that I'm using now, it's not single pigments. It's a Deep Rusto, Morning Sky, and Cloud Sky to build out my paint colors that I'm using.
Yeah, because you do mix a lot.
I mix a lot. I mix a lot. I'm a mixer. A lot of the Borderlands characters, when I was working on cell shading, I was using Reaper MSP. I like Reaper MSP, but when I'm trying to do a lot of the mixing that I'm doing, sometimes using pre-mixed miniature paints can be hard to work with.
EPP is a blender, basically. He fits in the kitchen. I've seen him
It's
cook.
water-based acrylic paint, so it does not smell. I have never had smell come from my paint. The thinner that I'm using is a glaze medium, which is essentially matte medium and a crap ton of water with a little bit of a flow improver to make it liquid. I mix up between glaze, Turbo Dorks, thinning medium, and then I have my own homemade as well, which is a bottle of Liquitex and 50-50 mixture of water. It all works about the same. Hello, Katra. How are you, my love? Yeah, they're all about
It's Trito time. Come here, baby.
Let me put it this way: if you let it sit too long in a wet palette, like he's using in the bottom right corner,
Come here.
it will start to smell because it is organic, and it will
Shake.
start to smell at some point.
So the wet palette, I'll usually
Specifically on the hot days, even.
I clean it out every night after every paint session to avoid that.
I haven't. Last time I painted was like 2.5 months ago, and it's still the same fucking thing. I don't want to open it anymore. It is organic material, pigments and so on and so forth. It will start to smell at some point, but generally speaking, it doesn't smell. It is
for the water-based acrylic paint to go rotten. It has to essentially either be overheated or frozen more than once.
Yeah.
But so the Monday
sit
character
for way too long.
I've got my first Catra alternate.
Oh. Give me a second. I'll take a look at it. So
I think you'll like this one.
This figure here, on Mondays, I do my Mix It Up Mondays. So I will use only black, white, violet, phthalo green, ultramarine blue, and I mix all of the colors. So the skin tone I developed on my own with all the different colors that I have and all the non-metallic metals. I can't use a pre-mixed paint for her at all.
Again,
it's really helped me understand the value of color and how to create something interesting and unique. So this non-metallic metal on this guy looks grungy and dark, and it's been lived in and it's used, while the armor of the rider is polished and more refined, and it's more regalic, kind of. And that's kind of what I've been trying to replicate for the past couple of days.
Also, a thing I want to actually mention to you, Painty Paints, is I have been around a lot of people where you can see the palette that you work from, and yours is one of the most cleanest I've ever seen because
So
you got like 5 different
apparently,
colors and you mix different
uh,
areas of the. But you start out with 5 colors and you stick to it, and it's not a fucking mess.
so apparently, um, so one of the things that kind of helped me understand 3D painting was to think of it as 3D coloring, not painting. Think of it as like a 3D coloring exercise. And it kind of blew my mind. One of the first things that I started with was the Reaper Learn to Paint kit from Reaper Miniatures. I still have my first miniature from it over here.
My first miniatures back in '93, I think. I don't have it anymore, believe me. But it's around that time, 93, 94 maybe, when I painted my very first D&D kind of like skeleton.
So this is the
It looked like
first
a
miniature
brother
I
ship.
ever painted. It is a sculpt from Ed Pugh from Reaper Miniatures. He passed away sadly, but there was an entire book that came with it that described how to paint and the process to go through.
Yeah, similar to what I actually started out painting. These were the ones I painted was just plastic ones.
And this is Belmont. My Instagram has more photos of him because it is posted up there. But this is kind of the inspiration I had for the blue skin for my cloud giant. And the non-metallic metal recipe that I'm following down here is what I've mirrored for him, but I've just gone a lot shinier. So this was a box art recreate that I did from Fabrizio Ruscio. One of the art books from Tenbray. Hi.
Someone's being sassy in the background.
So Chimera miniatures or Chimera models, not miniatures. They sell art books that can go along with some things. So I bought the one for the Kickstarter, which was Tenbray, and it included the directions. And it doesn't include the directions perfectly. Trust me, they leave a lot to be desired for directions. But it was more of like the process of what the artist was going through and thinking about when he created the art for that.
I have a go-to of AK paints as of painting non-metallic gold on a bust size level, right? And it was
So
only recent. I can't even remember where it came from, but it was only recent someone made me aware of. Well, that's on the backside of one of their boxes. That's where it's from, this picture, this reference thing where it talks you through the different colors used on NMM gold.
So there's different arts. If you look at the Chimera website, you'll see the red and the browns. But Fabrizio painted it up as he saw the figure. He goes, that reminds me of Skeletor from He-Man. And that's exactly how he framed it and the directions that he went through and how to do it. It was interesting to go through that process simply because I had never done it before. And it's kind of like the old adage of learning, like when you want to learn a musical instrument, what you do sometimes is you learn other people's music and you copy it. Hello, child.
That's not your child, that's your wife. Hello, Mrs. PPP. But yeah, I'm actually surprised you haven't painted more than like, what was it, 5 years by now, roughly? Because you're better than I am for sure. And I have like 11 or 12 years combined between a rough 20 years break from it.
All right, we're gonna see how smart she is. I put the cat treat toy out. So sometimes I was following that because I was curious to see if I could A, replicate something, and B, kind of use it as a point to gauge what I was doing. And it was just kind of like it was interesting to read it and follow the guide that he had created for people. So that figure used a lot of deep rooster, morning sky, and cloud sky throughout everything. Like all of it. And that's essentially his entire colors. The only thing he did not discuss was the bone color. And I was like, oh, that's kind of interesting. But so I had to like kind of recreate bone from scratch and read through other parts of the book and kind of look at different aspects of it altogether. Some of them talk about freehanding. It's interesting to see what other people use. I do have Understanding Color Theory and Light from a different author that I can't think of the name off the top of my head, but it was one that Ann Becker recommended from Reaper as a reading.
Also, you have also what people need to remember and realize is bone is not just bone color. Bone contains a lot of different colors. Just like stone is not just gray. Stone contains green, blues, grays, whatever. Just like bone got greens and purples and whatever in it as well.
So this bone,
it is just a matter of how much you do, right?
So this was a bunch of kiwi brown and black on the tips, and then using like a bone khaki color to kind of highlight it up. I think it looks really good. I do need to add some additional striations to get it to sell a little better.
Most people, even from when I started painting till this point, this day today, is bone. Yeah, I got a bone color here. I slap it on, put on a wash or whatever, or highlight with it, and they forget that bone contains a lot more than just the actual bone color, the polished bone or whatever you would call it. Same with the stone. A stone is not just gray. It might look like a stone and read like a stone, but a stone has a lot of different colors and variation in it. And that is where it starts getting very interesting when you start working with what you don't necessarily read out first, being, let's say, a stone or a bone or whatever, or a tree for that matter. A tree is not just a brown branch or whatever. It's very interesting to go around blending in, and this goes for any media, by the way, bringing in so many other different things as of colors towards what we see every single day and don't think about how much color there's actually in it.
That was the book I was talking about, Color and Light. There's two of them, Color and Light.
That's very much upside down. Oh yeah, I've heard about that book.
James Gurney.
Yeah, I've heard about that from a guy that now banned me, but nevertheless, I've heard about that book. Yes.
Yeah. So I was reading that book. I really like your figure there. Give me a second and I will correct that problem, Helga.
Rose would help. Rose is occupied.
What's that?
Yeah. Rose is dying from plague in a hobbit hole.
I am busy making Ketra.
Could not resist. Sorry. God damn it! I'm dying in my hobbit hole. I can't get out of this freaking round door.
So we all follow each other on Instagram. I have Nightbot set to aggressive to not allow links, but Helgrat's.
Yeah, I'll let you ask.
miniature there is really fun. He started painting again, which is a lot of fun to watch people come back to the hobby and create amazing art. Because he's got a very beautiful stone-like golem with a mixture of stuff.
I did not realize you actually returned. Hellcrat. I thought you were brand new. No offense at all, but I didn't realize you returned. I don't think I've ever heard you say so. Welcome back. I'm the same. I returned as well. Not after 30 years though, but yeah, after 2 digits of years.
So your attempt at Moss is always acceptable because you can always learn and improve.
Yeah, Hellgrad, I started in the early 90s.
So we may be doing his shoulder pauldrons in gold just to have variations and changes on this thing just a little bit. Or introducing some gold into it. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm thinking out loud as I'm cleaning up stuff for different pieces. Because his
I stopped
arm.
around. Personally, I stopped around 99 just before I joined the army, and I got back into it about 4 years ago. So that's 21 years away from it. And oh my god, I was shocked how much changed in 21 years.
For you, Cole, if you're an artist painter and you like a artist grade paint, the Chimera line's going to be closer to you and probably something that you can easier use. You could still use all of your acrylics from canvas painting, believe it or not. There was a renaissance, I guess you would say, of people wanting to use heavy body and nosh. Is it ganache or nosh paints?
Both. Both is good.
Yeah.
I mean,
because you don't have to use miniature specific paints. It's all about thinning the paint.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend it the other way around because one of the greater canvas projects I was doing at some point, 2 1.5 foot by 1 foot canvas being the same, I used citadels on it. Jesus Christ, that turned out to be pricey. Because I killed a lot of paint on that canvas, and I'm gonna redo it all because I do need better paint for it.
I do know one person that does full art or alternative art for Magic the Gathering. So they'll take like the cards and make like full art out of them, kind of deal. And what she uses was citadels because she's she's just redoing the card. Cat Jude's an amazing painter.
I literally just gave away all my citadel when I got my AK because the AK is just better at price, better value, and better paints in my opinion. And the pots are godsend compared to citadel pots. I don't criticize people for using citadel because it's also about accessibility, but I love the AK line definitely a lot more than citadel. I'm not going to use that on canvas either, though, because it's still a lot more pricey than what I originally bought for canvas. I just had a limited selection back then. When I
All right, Painty. Wizard hat color for Catra.
Purple. I called it.
Do you need that any faster?
Stars or yellow stars?
Wait, did you both say purple at the same time? Is that what I?
More or less, yes.
Okay.
So the stars, should they be yellow or
It'll be gold.
Pink?
What if you did gold cat treats?
How the fuck would a cat treat look on a hat?
Do like the Greenie's Dental Chew where it looks like a little fishy with a tail.
All right, now here's the real question: vibrant purple or like a toned down, deeper purple?
I would say deeper purple.
She's talking about Catcher. She's doing some alternative art.
I'd say deeper purple and have it pop with the cat trees, whatever they look like.
Painting your call.
Let's
yeah.
So let's go with a dark purple.
Okay.
You can always change it, I'm sure, because it's digital. That's the difference between, let's say, traditional drawing and digital drawing is you have an undo button on digital.
So this is what his arm and shield look like when it's all pulled up.
That's a big freaking shield, though.
It's 32 millimeter.
Yeah, it's still a big freaking shield.
Gonna be a chunky boy. But I need his arms really quick.
Shield. You remember the movie 300, right?
Yes.
I'm still considering to buy a replica of that shield. It's only about 90 centimeters diameter and about 14 pounds worth of a shield. Try holding that over your head, by the way.
No, I'm good.
I'm just referring to the movie where I wouldn't say he's a leprechaun, but he's like a deformed fella wants to join the ranks, right? And I was like, yeah, hold it over your head. He can't get it up there because he's not physically
able. Why does this
able.
purple not look like purple to me?
It's because it's more pink.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Fuck. That's better.
Yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, definitely. What program is that? Is that Paint?
Photoshop Windows Elements.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, shows what I know.
Don't you edit photos?
Yes, but I don't use anything rhyming with Adobe or Photoshop. I use Nikon.
Oh, okay.
I use Nikon's own program for it.
Oh.
Crop, edits, enhance values, and so on and so forth. That's what I do. And by God, I'm not doing that anytime soon because that was a pain in the butt this week. Yeah, no, I'm never, ever touching model work again. Jesus Christ. The sass is real.
I can be sassy.
What's sass?
No, you're not sassy.
mean
You just
somebody
shoot
can
arrows at
sassy?
people.
You're like, the sass is real. I'm like, what do you mean the sass is real? I don't understand the sass is real.
Have you ever tried to please women from me taking pictures of them and deliver them photos of what I've done after I edit them? I have never had such a critical crowd ever in my entire life.
Sir, I work in an engineering field. I deal with critical people all the freaking time.
Yeah, well, you get better paid than I do.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I got I don't know, pocket money for what I did. It was just like a fun experiment. I know the women for starters, so whatever. But I'm never doing that again. Ever, 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 ever. Spent like an afternoon taking pictures of him, and after that, I spent over a week editing, cropping, and whatever, and they're still not fucking satisfied.
Were they
with it.
boudoir photos?
No, they were concert photos.
No, this was model photos.
Oh, model photo. Oh, sweet Christmas. Sir. Seriously. Bands
never complain. I've done that 1,000 times before. They never complain. They're just happy that someone takes pictures of them and spend the time to actually crop and edit and so on and so forth. Models, on the other hand, is like, oh dear God, am I in Hollywood now?
Yes, they want expert and they want amazing and they want it perfect.
It is mind-numbing stupid. I'm never doing it again. It is absolutely aggravating. I'm actually thinking one or maybe even two of them I won't be actually talking a lot with for a while because, oh dear God, I'm not having that aggravation from another person running around saying hi to me. I can't be bothered.
Oh,
Too much
okay,
freaking
Catherine.
drama over fucking-
Catherine, what's her face? I can't be bothered.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't be bothered. It's the
Too much fucking aggravation over something that should be fun and entertaining and, well,
no,
something
no,
they
no.
want and
It's
something I want to
it,
try.
it's got to be perfect. Everything
Yeah,
must be
that's
perfect.
what I figured out. It was like, oh God, what did I do to myself agreeing to this? Jesus Christ. Never again. That was a coffee burp. Ugh.
We have ads coming up soon. I don't really typically paint during the ads. I usually just kind of hang out. And I just realized we've been going at it for 4 hours. I will probably go for another half an hour, and then I'm probably going to have to call it night, go to bed. We will be back tomorrow, though, for Stay in Frame.
That sounds good because when you are on tomorrow, I am probably done working and all that stuff. I might be shit faced though. I'm fairly sure I'm getting paid in food and alcohol and.
Well, I
after
mean, you should
tomorrow.
always be paid in food and alcohol when you're moving.
I'm not moving. I'm helping build.
When helping build, yes.
And possibly tomorrow will be a barbecue day. Hopefully. Because
Oh,
I haven't had that in ages.
I'm still gonna smoke a pork butt tomorrow. Wake up early in the morning, get the smoker rolling, and get it out there.
So when I'm done eating, I have to swim to America.
Let's
That's gotta be a rough day.
go check out Hellgrat.
Wait, what?
So Hellgrat posted his figure from the 90s.
Why would you want Rose to kill you, Jay? Huh? I'm confused. I'm
I
trying to dodge
love
arrows.
that bronze warrior, by the way, Hellgrat.
Yeah, but Rose, pretend you're Bella going to kill me. What? That don't make sense.
Who am I killing?
Jay, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. I can live with that. Damn. Oh, right. Oh, that Bella. Okay, fair enough, because none of it actually made sense in my head, but I'm still confused. Why do you want her to pretend to kill you? I'm so confused. Bella doesn't try to kill much of anything in Beauty and the Beast. Thank you very much. And my brain went to sleep like 2 weeks ago or something like that. Let's click stuff and have a look see.
So I love that warrior that he painted. because it's got that cool rainbow mohawk going. I'm
Oh,
like, yes.
and that's a very, very old model as well.
Yeah. So that's from the 90s.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen that that miniature personally, but I can tell by the base and the pose that is definitely from that era. And I might actually have seen it, but I had never owned it, despite the fact that I like swords.
So don't be upset, but I'm going to use the mace hand because I like the mace. All right. So I temporarily put it.
That's not a mace. That's a hammer.
It's a hammer. Hammer.
Hammer time.
Do 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 do.
Now I want to watch Turtles again. Thanks for that. Now I want to watch Turtles again. The second one from the 90s.
Oh my god!
time.
When they had the rap battle with
What?
Vanilla Ice and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: The Secret of the
Yeah.
Ooze.
Yeah, Secret of the Ooze is the movie that I'm referring to. I'm not referring to the movie as the music as such, but I know MC Hammer is in it.
So
That
Vanilla
rap
Ice, yeah. So Vanilla Ice was in there, and that's when they came up with the turtle rap.
Turtle Power, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, now it makes sense. Turtle Power, because they just mixed it up as they were fighting in the disco.
Yeah.
I love those old movies.
Oh, thank you,
They're
Crucial
so
Blue,
much better
coming
than
in
the
with the
CGI
awesome
hell we get
people.
nowadays. Oh,
Uh-oh.
hello.
We got Crucible
Now I-
Blue coming in. Welcome in, Raiders.
Now I have
I
two
hope-
paints.
Welcome in, Blue. What were you doing? I've got No Mana and Rose with me on Discord. So
Yes, a crazy Viking and a sick hobbit.
I've been working on
Sorry.
I've been working on my non-metallic metal for Galen, who's going to ride atop this thing, and I wanted the metals to be slightly different. So I got a more polished look going on this guy and a little bit more of a worn-in look looking on this guy. We'll have much to futz and figure out as I go up. I have not glued a lot on yet because I'm making sure that I get my dark and shadows and I'm not overspending time on some things. Yes, I saw that your contractor was in there replacing doors today through your house. I need to redo my front door and figure out what I want to do with it.
I need my entire front door replaced because it's falling apart anyways. I've been locked inside my apartment at some point because the locking mechanism just failed. That's how old it is.
I can understand. Really, my front door, I need to replace it because I can hear the birds chirping.
Sorry, what?
Birds chirping in my house through the front door because it's not fully insulated anymore. And it's time to get replaced.
My door is probably about 120 years old, not fireproof at all.
Mhm.
I can hear just about everyone farting in the hallway. And, well, the locking mechanism tend to fail from time to time. I've had it once in 5 years or so, where I had a locksmith come around locking me out of my apartment, which is very awkward. They just need to replace it, but they don't do anything about this particularly pile of garbage I live in.
So,
Sadly,
uh, I need to do the same thing to my front door, but I might wait for the fall after ReaperCon and be like, yep, time to replace this door.
yeah.
So, what are we considering the shape of a cat treat? Like little rounded triangles, or
So
I was
the
wondering that as well.
because a dog treat is clearly
Yeah.
a bone.
Yeah,
So-
that was my first thought, but
hold on,
that's-
hold on,
that's
hold
wrong.
on, hold on. Let me find out these greenie chews from.
Yeah. Yeah, tempt her again, will you? It's like she's gonna be all over you in a second because you
Hi,
found
Crucial
a cat treat.
Blue. How are you?
You find a cat treat and she's gonna come jumping.
No, I'm not gonna go find the treat. I'm gonna look it up. On the internet.
Might just be easier to
Oh, by the way, Layden, check your DM.
check my DM.
Hmm
My DM.
Oh, getting that DM. Let me just go ahead and slide into that DM with paste.
I'm halfway to cat treat next week. Yay!
You have a great rest, Crucial Blue. Thank you for that amazing raid. Get cool, have a good night's sleep, and enjoy your peace and quiet of a brand new door.
Fair enough.
So it's kind of like a fish, sort of, Layton.
Oh yeah, there could be fishes.
Yeah, so you could do
I
like
can
little,
do fishes.
yeah, fishies. Just do random sizes.
I don't know
So
about random sizes because that wouldn't be really a pattern for a claw.
so
Oh, they
that
just-
treat
they
there,
scattered all of
it looks like fish in the flavor of them. That is actually her very favoriteest treat. Is the
Oh, by the way, did you see the meme I posted? PPV anomaly of a cat. It is almost 100% correct. I love the back paws name.
So actually, her front claws are the ones that will screw you up, not her back.
I just love the name that they named the back paws. It's like, yeah, they will do that when they
Mhm.
start kicking and scratching.
Collaborate and listen.
You okay there, Layden?
Nope.
Have you considered rubbing some Vicks Vapor Rub on your chest?
She just needs some fucking hot tea in her instead of sugar.
You're not my real mom.
What? What did you say?
You're not my. I said you're not my real mom.
No, you're not. But
No,
we're the concerned
I
citizen
freaking
that
hope
you
not,
picked
because
up on the
then I
side of the
was
road.
You both started talking at the same time, and my brain short circuited.
I said, no, we're not your mom, but you did pick us up on the side of the road to say, please look after my health. So,
Oh,
I'm like, if I was your real mom, that's a sorry state of life. That's like Arnold Schwarzenegger's junior level sad.
all right. So these have to get merged. Here's our path. Oh, I said make a copy. Thank you.
That movie is actually on Netflix. I'm tempted to rewatch it.
what movie?
Junior. Arnold Schwarzenegger and Danny DeVito Jr. where Arnold Schwarzenegger is pregnant. or half pregnant.
Oh my god. All I could
Yes.
think of was twins.
That
She's
one is not on there, but I'm fairly sure it's with DeVito as well.
Yeah.
Junior. I can't actually remember now. Junior. Let's have a look. See who's in it. Yeah, DeVito, Emma Thompson, and Arnold Schwarzenegger. And Arnold has never been that round in his entire life. It's a funny one as far as I recall. Twins is a good one though. Or was it they had like 7 dads between them? And Arnold got all the cool stuff, and DeVito was left with all the garbage genes. Or whatever.
yeah. I'm a gamer. Roblox app. Oh, Roblox start gaming.
I barely game anything apart from League of Legends actually nowadays. Again. The fun fact, my name on Twitch actually originated from League of Legends. Because
You're
I always
okay.
run out of mana. Are you talking to Layden or are you talking to Mrs. PPP?
Talking to the missus.
They're both Mrs.
I know.
You're just keeping it neutral.
Yes.
You're a better person than me. You don't cause sass, you just try to avoid it.
Well, I mean, Layden has to put up with me quite a bit. So,
All right, I've got your fishies.
all right, you get what?
I've got the fishies.
Did you see the one that I posted and sent you in the DM?
Nope.
That's a lot of fish.
I'm getting rid of all the extra. Don't worry.
That seems to be a few fish. But yeah, something along that. That's a few. That's a few.
I still don't get this kind of digital art, I should say. It seems weird to me that you just crop out stuff without actually touching on the layers. Never really did it though, so
I'm touching other layers.
I'm touching my own layers. Oh
Are
damn,
you
did
an
I say that out
ogre?
loud?
Wrong stream for touching your own layers. Please be careful with the touching layers on stream. This is a
Ogres
family-friendly.
have layers.
Yeah, I
Okay.
like onions. Come on.
If you would like to touch yourself on stream, please consider switching to a different platform. That may
Dollar
include
on the phone
Kick
and
or a
cheap.
different one altogether.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
I know. We're
Possibly
all,
that tired.
Q Smithereen, will that be streamed?
will that be streamed?
Smithereen missed the sister fight.
Well, I had it on mute, so you know, because I didn't know what you guys were going to be fighting about. But you know, whatever.
I didn't even realize you were fighting. I just figured your sister was trolling you a little
We
bit.
were just banting. It was just
Yeah.
banter.
Yeah.
Jane, I have no idea, Jane. Have to admit it, I have no idea.
Is it wrong if I also have no idea?
I think the 3 people sitting here talking have no clue what's going on.
Jay's talking about some VR game. And
No, he's talking about what's going on here. I'm fairly sure he's referring to what just happened. Exactly. Yeah, it went south very fast.
So I knew people that would do Beat Saber for workouts.
Yeah, I
it,
actually used to be around people who streamed it.
Yeah. Or the people that played Elden Ring with DDR pads.
I mean, I don't see a problem in working out like that, but I'm just different from it. Personally, I just work out, or good old fashioned, where I don't need a game to do so.
So my ex-partner that I used it a lot because they did not like standard jumps.
Yeah. Again, I get it, because some people can't motivate themselves unless there's like a benefit in the mindset about it.
So she liked to do dance, and what she did is she went to like a dance studio and they would do like hip hop dance workouts.
Yeah.
So it was a very different way, but it was a very active, like, get you going quickly. And she would complain sometimes about traffic. I'm like, when they let you out, just wait. Just sit there and wait for like 5 seconds and let the traffic clear out. She's like, I'm like, okay, whatever. There's a reason why we're no longer together. But it's a great way to work out and not have to feel like you go to a gym and do something specific. And
I don't even go to the gym. I just bought everything that I need at home.
Yeah, but
I saved so much money doing just that instead of having a subscription to a gym, because I do not need the motivation for having a subscription. I mean, some of my mates been asking me for years if we shouldn't get a subscription to X, Y, or Z gym, because they want to work out. I was like, no, I don't need it. I don't want to spend money on it because I have everything I need at home. But I can't go without someone motivating me. It's like, I don't have that issue. Sorry. We might be friends, but I'm not wasting money on it.
I also had a partner that was wanted to potentially be my gym buddy, and we were talking about. So there used to be a gym really close to me that I would. We talked about going and trying to do it as a group, as a thing, because I could bring in one guest because it was a boutique kind of gym. But the owner of it was really nice. Unfortunately, because of COVID, they did not survive. But it was convenient.
Sorry.
But it was convenient for me because it was on my way home. My mom was talking about, should I pay money to go to a gym? I said, if you do, make sure it is on your way home and not out of your way.
Because if it's out of your way, you're never going to go.
Because when it's out of your way, it becomes stressful to go to the gym. Terry Crews said it best with one of his pieces of information, which is if you're going to go to the gym, the first thing to do is go to the gym. You don't have to go inside the gym. Go to the gym. Put it on your calendar and say, I'm going to go to the gym. Because when you put it on the calendar, it says, I'm going to go to the gym, and you physically go and you go to the gym and you get to the parking lot, there's a good chance you're going to go inside the gym. The problem is that when you live in an area that's heavy in traffic and it's like not pedestrian friendly, like I live in, finding a gym. Hold on. I'm failing at my cat dad Tooties really quick. Let me turn this camera down and point at her. She has covered the treat with said Reaper bag.
And now she got a challenge.
And now she's going to move the Reaper bag off the treat toy so that she might be able to solve for a treat. Don't ask. Just roll with it, boys and girls. Just roll with it. Smile and wave.
Yeah. I'm not criticizing. She's just making herself a better challenge.
So,
But yeah, I get it. Even after COVID, we got like gyms all over the freaking place here. There's absolutely no lack of that. We got plenty of sports and gyms and whatever. I mean, I need to walk 3 minutes out my door and I'm at the nearest martial arts center here in town. 5 minutes, I am at least 2 gyms from where I live. I just don't see a point in spending money on a subscription when it's, first of all, let's say martial arts, which I enjoy, that expensive. Me being retired, it's not like I'm having a fortune to spend on whatever I want to do. So I just work out at home. I mean, I would gladly work out with my mates, don't worry about it. But I'm not paying a subscription to do so because I also know these people well enough to say, yeah, they might cancel every other time because they're tired from work.
yeah. And that's part of what Terry Crews was trying to get at when people would ask him, how do you, go to the gym? He's like, you literally go to the gym. Yeah. And I mean, and that's the other problem is that the gyms can be very uncomfortable as well.
I see plenty of people that works out in gyms and they look like gorillas, oversized gorillas with a tight t-shirt on, and it's like I don't want to be around that kind of people and that kind of mentality where it's all about how much can you bench. I train for endurance, not muscle. Well,
And
muscle
that's
mass, I should say. But that's the mentality basically in here at least is we want to get big, we go to the gym. It's like that's probably the worst reason to go to a gym in the first place.
I am
Because
happy
it's not
with this
healthy.
alt Catra. I am calling it done.
It is awesome.
that is a pretty hat.
It is awesome. So when do we get that to redeem?
So that's going to be a part of the chat windows, and that's going to probably be for someone. I don't know what. I got to see what Layden comes up with first, and then I will figure it out slowly. So all of the art pieces that when you have the chat window on screen, those cats are going to get replaced by Catra cats in different formats. I didn't. The creator of that chat plugin or the chat scrolling on screen kind of has preloaded things and everything can be customized for it. I don't do digital art.
Yeah, same.
I can barely do what I'm doing right now some days. So
I'm literally just pen and paper. Oddly enough, in the past, before I got back into miniature painting, people were actually asking me about if they could commission doing some doodles on pen and paper that they could convert into digital art for their streams. And it's like, no, I'm not doing commissions at all. They wanted to pay me for it. I was like, nope, not gonna happen. But yeah.
but also
Each
to your
their own,
point,
right?
Slaughter, I understand. That was one of the reasons why I liked the boutique gym I was at, is that it was essentially there was me and 3 other people at all times. It was expensive as shit, but that's the price of being able to feel comfortable. So there was a couple of trainers that were walking around that they worked with people, and we all kind of stayed in our own little bubbles, and it was a great day.
I am finally starting to feel tired, so I am going to go to bed before I start something else that's gonna
I'm
wear.
going to raid out in about 5 minutes. Yeah.
Everybody have a wonderful evening. I am gonna run away.
Run away,
Yeah, please don't
Layden.
die.
Please don't die.
Bye.
Sleep
Bye.
well. Drink water.
And tea with honey.
Right now, I'll settle for water.
Also, Cole, what you said there, I was just on the way to the kitchen to put the kettle on. Yes, I get that. Being a woman in a place like that, that is a lot about testosterone from,
A lot
sorry
of
to
bad
say, dumbass
testosterone.
guys. Dumbass guys that just want to be looking bigger. Everyone in a gym up and down size each other, left, right, and center. It's not just women that is a target of that, also men. And why bother? I completely get it because I see it all the time. And hear about it all the time for that matter. I mean, I'm a tall, skinny fella that's, well, I'm strong enough, it's not that, but I'm not like the most masculine looking guy in the world, but I don't care about it. I'm training for endurance.
All right, no mana. So I put his arms in place so I can kind of understand my light placement. I think that's looking
Yeah.
fucking sexy.
Oh, it does. It does. Can't wait to see it done, though.
Oh, you're not the only one.
Well, you're the one starting it.
I know. So now with him on his horse,
That is missing a head now.
well, I mean, I'll get that. I'll get to the head eventually. I'm thinking I'll need to darken up his shin there because I mean you can't even see it. It doesn't really matter. But oh, be careful. Be careful.
Jay. The thing about it is not about being sexy, it's just people have a certain expectation about how other people should and should look, right? And it's literally becoming a phenomenon, not just in a gym, but everywhere. And it's getting so dumb.
So
I mean, I'm certainly not fitting the profile of what is normal anymore.
his head is right there. I just haven't glued it in place yet, or taken it off its sprue, because I have a box of
Yeah.
little bits. I'll probably save the sword for something because it's not going to get used. I had a choice to swap between the sword or something else, and I'm going to use the shield.
That's a sexy sword, though, and you chose not to use it.
Well, I like the hammer.
It's still a sexy sword, and you can possibly find a different use for it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I just like swords.
I know. I know.
Oh, right. I still have two of you open, actually.
Mm-hmm.
because apparently I was in a raid that concerned you.
So that's kind of what he's going to start shaping up to be. We're going to return and we're going to keep cooking on him tomorrow night for sure during stay in frame.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to it, depending on how freaking tired I am when I return home from tomorrow.
We'll need to do different bits for the shields, and we'll have to freehand a design onto the shield as well. Because I can't submit something like that doesn't have a design on there. Well-
That big surface does need a design on it
Yeah.
to some extent, yes. Some
So
freehand
we'll get to
stuff.
freehand. Oh, for Cole, since they're still kicking around. My only other freehand is this bit of Minoko's bust.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I remember you working on this a
Oh yeah.
good while back.
So we'll have to do something
Now I
similar for that shield.
now I want another katana.
You're welcome.
Yeah, yeah. Jesus, thank you for being bad influence. Oh yeah, and again, welcome in, Cole. How is your plans actually, PPP? As of when do you stream?
I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday tends to be a longer stream going from 6:30 till whenever I get tired.
Okay,
And
yeah, yeah.
then
Because
Monday and
this week's a
Wednesdays,
bit different.
yeah, Monday and Wednesdays tend to be shorter because they're work days. And then Saturday tends to be a longer stream. We'll start at 4 p.m. Eastern time, and we'll go for quite a while. To be myself, Smiling Beagle, Laden Roses, and her sister Havila Skies. And then Sunday, I usually go solo, and we'll do Cutie Patootie Sunday and just paint something simple for 2 hours, go from 6:30 to 8:30. So
Okay,
I'm going to hit
sometimes
the
you just
rate
need to
button.
rub it up.
I thank you all for being here. Take care of
Take care, all.
yourselves, love yourselves, and have a great day. And I'm
Yeah,
going to
cheers
hang
for
up
the
now.
stream.
So
Yeah,
thank you.
take care, mate.
Be safe and don't hurt
Yeah, you
yourself.
too, you too.
Alright.
I won't hurt myself.
Bye.
See ya.
it.